Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, y'all? I sucked yesterday. So we should probably go back and have a little watch here of some of those shocking games and try and figure out exactly what's going on and ways in which I can try and suck less. That's the goal here. I didn't suck in every one of the games, but I made a couple of like pretty stupid mistakes that I want to see if I can clean up. And then we'll play a bunch of stuff here today. How's everyone going? Ben, I'm not even going to go with the QVH. Just say Ben. Shivari, what's happening, man? Jacques, Kusanagi on Villagers. How dare you? Drash, what's going on, guys? Odinson. How goes it? We're on YouTube's as well, so hi to everyone over there. We're gonna basically take a look at. I think I played, I don't know, six or seven games yesterday in a row against some really strong players. I won a couple and lost the majority of them. So let's jump in and see if we can figure some stuff out. So the first game I played on was Tundra, Kronos versus Zeus. So let's jump over to here and have a little cheeky look at what's going on. So, oh, hello there. The blackest of screens. I don't know why that takes so long to happen there. So, I don't necessarily think that my strategy was bad here, but I didn't really play around. I didn't really play around early harassment. Also, I got 0 value out of my forward temple. Now, I did fix this up in the. In a subsequent game where I said, you know what, I'm not gonna send my Prometheans forward straight away. I'm gonna aim to hold them back and then throw them at my opponent if he's gonna send his heroes at me. So that way, if I'm gonna take damage, I'm gonna inflict damage on him rather than just throwing them away in the first place. Trying to like catch my opponent off guard. I'm basically playing praying Age Mythology if that's the case, and I don't want to do that. So let's push forward here and just see. So I go for this temple time shift. I do manage to get the 9 cauldrons deck, which is nice in this matchup, but not super important. Okay. Meanwhile, all right, let's see what happens here. I think I take the villagers off of food a little late, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Be able to get our town center nice and quick. I'm scouting down the back. Okay, so what I see on my town center here and what I see on his town center is kind of a big deal. And this is something that I need to not fall for. So my thoughts here was he's got a gold mine here and he's going to have a pack of aurochs here, and I didn't reset my knowledge of this once I scouted. That's the big problem. I run through and I don't see anything, whereas on my side I have aurochs, so I'm just expecting him to have aurochs up here, but he doesn't have them, which means all of a sudden I think there's a lot of I don't know, reason, so to speak, for me to be playing in the classical age here. I should not be playing for the heroic age. I should be playing for the classical age off of my own second talent center. Reason being is I've got the safe food, so I can eat this here. So if I go straight in to units right away, then, well, then I get a whole bunch of pressure. Obviously, there is double hunt in his main base, but even so, I can still pester this. I can still come in and pester this. If he goes for this town center, right, I can lock off this. I can lock off this. I can lock off this. And staying the classical age makes a lot of sense, but I don't do that. But anyways, let's just say that he did have what I thought he had. He had aurochs back here, and I don't have a gold mine nearby either, which would have changed things as well. So I think I just made a big misread here. So I need to put in some sort of habit to fix those misreads in my thought process when I'm playing these games. Okay, so the other thing here I should probably have been doing is getting, basically getting my base defending this gold mine. Now, how would I defend this? Realistically, I'm seeing him come in with this, and I should be time shifting these buildings in right away. So one here, maybe one on this side, maybe time shifting the temple over. I can't time shift it anywhere. That going up there is half decent, but I need to be getting some defense here much quicker. So this isn't good, and obviously he's going to hit my citizen away. Normally I would say this isn't the biggest deals, but Tunison controlled that really well, and I lost a citizen already. Plus I went counter barracks, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't really know why that's a counter barracks. Probably should have been a military barracks. Hero Terma is not going to help me here. So that was a mistake there as well. So we got to go get those military barracks up. And beyond all of this, I don't have anywhere to come and get gold now, and this pressure here is really big. I've got myself 500 food in the bank, 41 gold. Imagine if I'd spent that on Mermillos, this would not have had any issues, so that's okay. Not only that, if I also didn't lose my Prometheans, I could have been harassing him early on. If he wants to charge at me with heroes, then I'll run around and I'll be attacking this, for example. I do sacrifice a mana. I don't think this is a bad play. I sacrifice the mana to keep the Oracle alive. But yeah, I'm struggling here to get out the units I need. Here a citizen to shank back. I'm losing a lot of economy. It's not the biggest deal, but still, I think I've just misread the entirety of this situation. I get his restoration. That's kind of nice. Shouldn't really lose any units here. I don't know why I ran this way when I could run the other way. A little bit stupid. Here's what it is. And I lose another citizen and he runs. So we do get off our heroic age, but it's super late. Now let's take a look at exactly what happens here with the heroic age. Because realistically, even after losing that many citizens, he did get the later town center than me, so I'm not really that far behind. But I am struggling to get onto these things, and this is just because I haven't got any units out. Just need to get some units out, regardless, before I go for the heroic age to make sure that he's doing something else. Okay. But we get into the heroic age. I should be grabbing these techs immediately, which they're a little bit delayed, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe Arcus are not correct either straight away. More Mermillos straight up. Obviously, he's going heroic age. I've seen him go heroic age, so I'm thinking Arcus to kill off the pacifist. But I think I should wait on those. I got so many on wood. What should I do here? What's the best thing? I just need to be on. I think this is just all because the strategy has been really bad. I should be on this gold mine. I shouldn't have this many villagers on wood. Like I've already got my barracks down. I got 5. Maybe I need another 2 barracks. Like go up to 7 or something. But I should have like 3 or 4 more villagers over on gold here. So I need to take the villagers off of wood and get up onto this gold mine so that I can actually produce my units. Hang on, let's have a look at how this actually ends up going. Yeah, I'm just not spending these resources just aren't getting spent. So even though I'm technically in front on economy here, I'm not getting the resources out, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to get caught out here. I should be hiding to some degree, right? I shouldn't be moving over onto... I'm defending this gold mine, right? But I should be being a little more careful. Maybe it wouldn't have been a bad idea to get out a couple more behemoths here. These guys are really good in fights. I sort of underestimate how good these guys are because they tank a lot. And then he's obviously going to start running around with the hoplites. And I run out of gold here. And I mean, I killed off a hoplite for a mana. That's actually good trade, good enough trade. Maybe get another kill. This isn't bad, but I just don't have this gold. This is the problem. Maybe even going Hyperion. I don't think Hyperion makes a whole lot of sense versus Greek. Maybe it does. I mean, especially versus Restoration. Hey, Amatarasu, what's happening, man? Hey, Darth Nox. Maybe... I mean, it's just so short on bloody gold. And I haven't got my upgrades. He's gone up to heavy. Where are my units at? Sort of out of position. As long as I can snipe the Jason, I think we're actually good to take a fight, but I shouldn't be chasing here. And I also need these upgrades in. Yeah, I should be focus firing Jason down with the Arcus. And now my Behemoth getting caught out is really bad. Obviously, like, this is a bit of a power unit for us, I think. And I can't realistically win this fight without the upgrades. This is just in front because I just haven't spent my resource. So I think this game here is just down to getting my resources spent. Even after all of the shit and the fact that I think I misread the map and I misplayed the game pretty badly, I think I still just lost this game on macro. That's all.
Skopos?
Like, I got my 7 barracks up, but I don't have these resources spent at the moment. Even with the bronze up, I think if I just have everything out, I think I'm good. So I just need to figure out how to not get into this position again. So I guess if you're reading the map, asking yourself what strategy is the best, even if you think that the getting to the heroic age is the best here, we still have to build some units first and foremost. So maybe that's just the first thing you have to do. Get out a couple Murmillos. Make sure you build your base in a way that he can't enter. Like, for example, if I had a barracks and a wall here, that could have been really nice. Or get the houses across here so he can't enter in by working that out. Like, I don't need... having this locked off is totally fine. Temple coming back on this side of the tower rather than the front side. Just to protect that gold mine. So I've got to think about that versus Greek. Because they got those strong heroes. But beyond that, yeah, I could have still been okay here for sure. So get that macro happening, I guess. And I shouldn't be taking fights if he's got heavy, right? I should be figuring out how to not be... I need to figure out how to not take that fight. So moving the villagers off, back under the town center. Maybe throwing up a palace here instead of fighting while I ran away. You know, like getting that palace up, garrison into the town center, defend under town center. He has to come back and kill the palace here. Then we rotate around and I still have an army after the bronze is finished. Maybe getting watchtowers through. Okay. I don't think I need to watch this game anymore. I think it was like, obviously I can say if I played a different strategy here, it probably would have gone better for me, but even inside of playing wrong strategies, you should do some stuff. Alright, so this game was well played by me, but let's see if I can figure out how to fix... There was one problem that happened here that enraged me, and I need to figure out how to fix that so it doesn't happen again. How much does this actually cost? It's a pretty big loss there. Anyways. Tengu fast heroic seems... I told you guys! Why does no one ever listen to me? These things are insane. I try to explain to people. Susanoo, S tier. Tengu, S tier unit. But everyone's like, nah, you just build Raiju. I'm like, yeah, Raiju are good as well, but Tengu, S tier. Okay, I don't actually know if I need to watch much of this. I think I reacted pretty well. He wasted his undermine and didn't kill off my longhouse, which basically gave me everything I need. Maybe I'm a little slow on getting thrown axemen out. Could I have gotten an extra barrack started with a unit? I guess so. Maybe not. I mean, I'm building houses. It'd be challenging. Anyways. This is obviously fine for me. I'm in front by 2 villages, which is plenty. Once this gold mine expires, I can go for... I already went for a raid, but once the gold mine gets low, I can sort of just say, no worries. If he wants to run at me, I'll just move over here. And then by the time I get back onto this side, I'll be... By the time he gets through onto this side, I'll be back to defend. So that was fine. Walls up is good. Okay, where's this movement here? Right? I didn't realize. I think I almost want to go back and see if I realized the walls were up, but I didn't. Okay, so what I did with these units, I think on this map, I need to start doing something different. So I'm chasing these guys off into the wilderness. I run back. And when do I notice? There. That's when I need to know that my units are being funky. Now, I probably still could have gone out this way. Actually, let's have a look. Is that even a thing? If I ran out... Yeah, I could have ran out that way. And that would have been fine. Okay, but now I definitely know that there's walls there. So I think what I need to do here is I need to do this. Can I do it? Does that let me? No. I think I have to hold shift and I need to make really small flags forward here so that I see where the wall is and then I can start killing it. Because if these guys kept walking this way and I see this wall, then I don't lose these units because I would already have killed it. I would have already killed it. I just fucked up. But if I just go for little mini flags, like going forward up until wherever the walls could be on this point, it would have been no problems. I would have got out of here. Okay. Well, I mean, game went well after that, anyways. So, Ivory Netscape is still the most insane tech in the game. Yeah. Fast heroic into Tengu makes perfect sense. You're gonna get like three or four Miko fast heroic, then get all the wood income, right? That for the Tengu, and then you spam them out and you drop New Moon on it, and you get all the techs and the Tengu out immediately. Sounds ridiculous. Definitely have to try that. Wait, what did we do? We did this one, we did this one, we did this one. I didn't play that one. This game was stupid. I think this game was like peak stupidity. My brain left me in this one. Sorry, we'll start playing some games soon, guys. I just want to take a look at these games and just see if I see anything. I kind of remember everything normally, but these aren't even these aren't the games that like sort of losing a deer of set to poor deletion there was bad. I'm on second gold mine playing 1 versus 2 TC. It's literally free win. It's like, I don't think there's a way for him to win here if I just sit back. So what triggered this like need for me to get aggressive? That's the question. Did not scout the top here. There was nice food for me to be eating, and these villagers here could have come up here and had that. That would have been really good for me. I can't realistically be eating this. I could have snuck a priest around here and been converting gazelle, I guess. But I also do need to have like 8 to 16 priests just to deal with the dryad spam and the Stymphalian birds and the Caladria and things like that. I think I felt like I could go and attack because I visioned I can come and poke him here, but I'm not going to get any real damage unless I get lucky. Could have come over here and attacked here. Could have been looking for oracles with my vision. Maybe that's the better shout. Find the oracles with the vision. Raid with this. Sit back with everything else. And then when he hits, we're just going to keep waiting. I felt like I could fight when... I mean, maybe I'm like right that I could fight, but... There's still Carnivora, and I don't have any god powers. Maybe I could have retreated. Maybe I could have Shifting Sands away here. And we would have still been able to keep going. Yeah, my Axemen are very, very... There's very low amounts of Axemen here. Spearmen aren't going to do anything against the Dryads. I got 4 priests. The Wadget is randomly attacking a hero citizen. I don't know, man. I think this is just a really, really bad fight to take. For no reason. I don't really know how to fix that without just saying, next time you play 2TC, just remember you're playing 2TC. Next time you play 2TC, remember you're playing 2TC. What's happening in my main base? These guys are here. Yeah, the problem with my macro here is that I didn't find an extra bit of food, but I've got myself 46 favor and actually spamming out Gazelle here so I can spam Spearman would be completely fine. I don't need this favor for Wadgets or anything. I just need to have food income. So I could have spent all of that and been on this, but even still, I'm sort of just in a bad spot just because I lost all my dudes, and all of a sudden I went from like equal military to quite far behind. But yeah, that's where that went wrong. Like, we're technically... Nah, I just can't... I can't beat this army because I don't have enough stuff. At that point. I mean, maybe I can make a comeback here. Probably shouldn't be resigning. I have all my priests just stuck here as well. That's bad. If they were there in the fight, it would have been a different story. Wonder why that happens. You'd think that they'd pop out and they'd walk this way, but I guess I fully walled off my main base so that my gold mine was safe. There was a retreat path into my like little structure here, but I know, Jib, thanks for the raid, my dude. All right. Okay, so I think the takeaway here is don't go for the citizen as much. I mean, obviously, if you vision and you spot that, go for the citizen. But in that moment, maybe I vision and I see that he's doing a heroic age, and then I go hunting for oracles. I think hunting for the oracles is the safe bet. And then when he hits the heroic age, we're just going to play nice defense, and we're going to use that favor on hunt. That's probably the safer bet. I should not be losing in that fashion there ever. But that was just me going completely stupid, I guess. I don't think I need to watch the Isis Uranus game. I think I played that pretty well. We played a Poseidon. This game here was very frustrating. Hey, Dim Riser, what's happening, man? Okay, so there's 2 ways to think about this. First and foremost would be if I simply just play stock standard and I rush out some dudes, what would end up happening? I just put him on the back foot early on. I feel like he just heals with the Mikor, right? Like, I don't feel like I get any damage by charging in and attacking him. That's my feeling of it all. How many does he have here? It looks like he's playing in the safe version where he doesn't get any Mikor out. He advances quite fast. He has 1 Mikor and he's making the stables. Is there a way to bail on a far second town center idea here and just drop the stables? Probably. Because I have the gold, I have the wood, and I just dropped stables. If this is going to be the way that he plays. I build Hippias Can I win against this? I guess he's not going to really be able to afford to buy the upgrade, right? If he can't buy the upgrade, I'm okay. The melee, the Miko healing is cracked. I got you, Dim Riser, don't you worry. Guess we snipe the Kitsune. Town center up, lure down, nice and safe here. I mean, the town center is so ridiculously good that I feel like I should be able to get away with this. Maybe I should just go into Hippias. Or maybe I should just go towers here. Put like 8 on food. Drop another tower, put a wall down immediately. Like already have a wall getting built. I should just do this, no? If I just drop this. Or maybe do this. Nah. I think a wall, watchtowers. This was obviously stupid. I thought it was safe, but alas, would have been better to just leave it open and I can run. Okay, let's think about it. I've got 300 food at the moment. I do have 8 villages on food. I'm only bringing this over now. I think if I went straight onto wood and gold and I just go straight for watchtowers. Straight for watchtowers, survival equipment, walls. Maybe even building the walls a little bit earlier. Maybe we're in a better spot. I mean, let's see how the game actually ends up turning out, though. Maybe I wasn't as far behind as I thought. When I equal on villages, I'll start pushing in head again. 23 to 25. He's still raiding me. Yada, yada, yada. A couple of dudes out. Stables. Hold on 1 second. I am technically fine here, no? Like even after all of the shit, I am okay. I mean, you look at it. I'm in front 10 villages. I'm behind 300 military resource. He's got 600 in the bank. I got 600 in the bank. So literally equal on resource, except I'm behind 300 military. So if I wait 30 seconds, I'm in front here, no? Because he's getting his town center up as well. So I'm going to be even further in front. I should not be looking for fights, obviously. Obviously need a Pegasus out to scout what's going on, but I know that he's not going... I'm guessing that he's gone for a town center just on the fact that he doesn't have more units out. But why am I out here if he's doing that? I need to be a little bit more defensive here. I shouldn't be walking for... I'm looking for hunt, that's why. I'm looking to attack here, but I don't even know that he's on this. Maybe I do. Meanwhile, I move forward. He attacks. Me losing villages versus him losing villages. If he gets in on this position, it's much worse. I get a villager pick. He's got 1 kill. Gets 2 kills. Maybe it's just better to run around with the centaur. I realize I'm not going to come out in front on this and I drop the ceasefire. It's probably really bad for me because I need that for the Thunderburst. Or the the Thunderburst. Okay, so the other question is it just wrong to make hoplites versus the Naginata riders? He did actually end up getting the upgrade as well. You think Hippias about... Hippias don't work versus these guys, though, because they have the damage versus Cav. They're actually just losing. And then they cost more. They cost more as well. So there's not a good reason to be making these guys versus these guys. But building hoplites does allow him to go into samurai. Because now the samurai have got a good target. I can't build archers either at the moment because they suck. If I go pure Hippias centaur, would the centaur turn the tides? Probably not with 50% pierce armor. I feel like I need either Prodromus, centaur, hoplite to deal with this. Maybe I should have stopped building units here. Well, maybe when I see the town center, I stop building units. Just play defense because you can't run in with this with the samurai. And then I get heroic age. Maybe going Aphrodite here is better. Not going for bronze. Because he has this thing. And if I can just make a bunch of Nemean lions, maybe that would change things for the retreat away from the swampland. This is just stupid. This is locked off. This is so stupid game. I think I get more triggered than I lost a butt ton of villages there. The Kusanagi on villages is just ridiculous, to be honest. Okay, what about a whole bunch of Hydra here, no? He has 2 hero on a Musha. Can I kill those quickly? Curse is big value versus samurai. It's not more value versus samurai than it is versus hoplites. Same value. Because the medium samurai costs the same as a hoplite, right? I just 2x a hoplite. So you're getting like from what is curse? Oops. You're getting 800 resources. So probably like 3 samurai. 3. Maybe less than 3 samurai. I shouldn't have run. Him running here has to be a mistake. Because I lose so much on this, no? But anyways, I'm at least out of the thing, so... I think I lost this game on this, literally on this raid. Maybe I was totally fine. And if it wasn't for this one little opening here, I was okay. Because at the moment, I shouldn't. And then obviously losing all these villages is game over. I mean, I get raids off on him, but this is a much bigger loss, I think. The resource cost does not adjust for HP, no. I'm still in front on villages, but I'm behind on military by quite a bit. I obviously can't take these fights because I don't have the units out. I'm not exactly sure why I'm so far behind on military. Maybe I should have got some archers in as well at this point beforehand. Shouldn't be fighting, should be running. I'm busy killing villages off. He hit heavy in the middle of the fight as well. I need to get to heavy before I take these fights. Is the big takeaway. Like I said, I don't think if I got hit here on this position, and had to bail on everything. So I maybe just have to play a little bit more turtly. When I go for raids and things, I can't raid with Hippias until I have Spirited Charge because he's got the 6-speed Naginata Rider, so I have to wait for Spirited Charge. But maybe I can open Hippias. No, I think I still have to open Hoplite, or I have to get Watchtowers and full walls. Put the villagers on the back of your base instead of on the front of your base. For some reason, I thought the front of my base was a good idea for wood villagers. It's not. That would have saved me in the early game. Dude, calm down, man. You play Set. Set's fantastic versus Japan. Like, just 2 town center fast mythic every game and you win. Love you, man. Yeah, get to heavy. Okay, for some reason these guys get stuck in the buildings as well. That can't happen. Get to heavy before you take any fights has to be the motto. Maybe running out onto this doesn't work, so just build farms. Play nice and safe. It's mass myth unit. What do you mean by mass myth unit? I've had some really crazy discussions of late with certain individuals about myth units and what mass myth units means. For me, spending your favor and making any amount of myth units is utilizing myth units. And not spending your favor and maybe spending it on god powers is not using myth units. Min-maxing the amount of favor gain you can have to make as many myth units as you possibly can should not work. But having a healthy mix of myth units in your army, yeah, I think it works pretty much all the time. I don't think there's like a bad moment to not do that. And I think the reason why I didn't have them in this game is that I think this Hydra here, if you look at it, if I can pick off these on the Musha, if I had like 3 or 4 Hydras, I reckon they would go to town on this army. I think it would have been huge. So if I could have just got those out, maybe put like 5 villagers on favor while going to the heroic age, maybe that's an idea. Obviously I have to kill off the Onnamusha, but these guys are much easier to kill than the samurai. So in the fight, I got to be somewhat careful. I have to micro. I've got to make sure that my units are in the right spots. But look at this guy. He's got 905 damage. That's huge. If you take a look at this, how many samurai did he kill? If it's 905 damage, he got 5 kills. He's killed off 105 plus 75. So that's 180. 5 kills. 180 times 5. Killed off 900 resources worth a unit. I mean, obviously it could have been the Naginata Rider, which might be different, right? This has got 200, nearly 200, 189 HP, but actually that's not how the math works. That's not how math works. It's got 5 kills. 5 kills. That's just the last hit. The 905 damage is how you work it out. So you got to go 200 and what is it? 238. 238 divided by 180 to get the resources. So it's 1.3 resources per HP, and then you times that by 905. Oh, so I did 1,196. If that math is correct, 1,196 resources worth of damage with that Hydra. Part of me still thinks the Cyclops are better. Maybe. I think I'm just making so many stupid mistakes in these games. All right, what was the next game? I played another one of these stupid games versus Susanu. Susanu. This one? Okay, this one. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Sorry. All right, this game frustrated me. I need to think about this. Cyclops don't seem to be good into Japan. Why would they be good into Japan? Japan don't make archers. What is Cyclops good at right now? It's good at killing archers, right? The archers are the main target for the Cyclops. If your opponent has a mass ball of archers, you make Cyclops. If they don't have a mass ball of archers, you probably don't want to make Cyclops. At least you shouldn't be making Cyclops. Fucking stupid that they kill off literally everything in the previous patch. And there's nothing you could do to beat them. Except for get to 4th age hero as Greek or micro like a madman. Alright, Inariel. Okay, this is... Why do I not have any pioneers attacking him? I think I'm being too generous here. I think I have to be in his face, nice and quick. Was this because I didn't have the wood? Maybe. Why did I walk over here for this when I can just come here onto this Chinese and this one would be better? Okay, I think there's obviously going to be a hefty amount of early game damage you can do here. He did not go for multiple of these guys either, did he? Just the one. Get some dudes out. I need to build these military camps. I shouldn't be this far behind. I need to build these military camps with Qualfu. I think that's pretty stupid that I'm taking this damage. I don't think I lost a villager there though. I don't think he got anything from that, so maybe it's fine. Should have just sacked that guy there.
是的。好的。
I didn't notice him building these in this game. I should have just ran here.
是的。
Yeah, this is a run angle. I don't need to click. Do I need to click this? Am I just like so far behind now? Can I win this fight without lightning weapons, do you reckon? What has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 samurai. That's 10 samurai. I got 5 fire archers, which is probably not enough. I don't think I can win this fight without lightning weapons. Oh, I still lose more guys here. God, that's annoying. I can't chase in here either. Like, I am so ridiculously behind here. From that one fight.
准备好了。
Sorry, I don't even know what you're talking about, Stardust. I can't even begin to comprehend. I'm trying to read it, but
请下命令。
what should I do? What should I have done differently here? Make Quaofu instead of making Yartsa, so I have more economy, so I can produce more archers. I almost just want to look at the post game and just see exactly what's going on at 10 minutes. Meanwhile, his Swampland comes off cooldown before my... Is it the same cooldown? 240? 180. That's not fair. I should just run. Just run. If he's going to drop this, we just run. Don't fight. And then I have lightning weapons and he doesn't have anything. Anyways, I gotta look at the post game. Kusanagi launches your units back into the swamp. Yeah, maybe I run with spread formation. Like, we're so close on resources here. And I think that losing those Yartsa is the problem, no? Like, you see... We're kind of close, and then he junks up here, and I go down. Why did that happen? How did he get this much more stuff in that space of time? And I didn't. I don't even know. But yeah, I can't take any fights. Like, I literally just can't. I've got to just, like, wait for the swamp, run, try to mitigate as much damage as I can, or I just have to continue. Whenever he runs at me, I just have to continually kite back or something. Maybe he got more stuff because I got medium while his was free. That's kind of true. Sure. I have to buy 300, 600 resources worth of stuff and he doesn't. Does that answer this difference? I guess it kind of does. Maybe I also got armory upgrades and things like that in that moment, which don't really help me versus Swampland, do they? And they don't help me because I'm running more dudes. That's okay, Stars. I didn't even know where the other comment was, so I couldn't join in. I couldn't chime in. I was confused. Okay, so the question is then, what am I to do here as China versus this? What should I be doing? More Yatsa? He does have... Well, how many of these guys? He's only got 2 on the Musha, and I can snipe them with fire archers. And if I snipe them, then the Yatsa can sort of carry me, no? And they can actually kill off these guys. And I don't have to build any Javelineers. He does have the Bushi, but that doesn't really do much versus the Yatsa spam. So if I didn't use that second lightning weapons, and I didn't lose those 2, and I spammed out dudes... If I didn't push forward and attack and went Heroic Age as another idea, get Fey Beasts. Don't know how much that would help me. I think it's got to be the Yatsa angle. Don't go for the second lightning weapons. Don't use lightning weapons. Just run. Spam as many Yatsa as you can. Force him to have to make a whole bunch of Onnamusha or Bushi. The Fey Beasts do anything? Oh, well, they do stuff to non-heroes. Yeah, they do it quite a lot to non-heroes, and I'm mostly going to kill off the Yumi archers with the Fey Beasts. Would be the idea, and then I can focus on killing off the other stuff. Could use the farms to retreat through, so he can't see me. That doesn't really work for the other ones though, the other Japanese, also Chinese gods. I don't know. This is a bit of a crazy one. Like obviously you've got like if you play Noir, you just play 2 TC every single game and you put the wall down and there's like nothing they can do. But with Shenong it it's not quite as strong. It's a little slower. And on this specific map, if I went for this, I would just get I'd just get busted on. Like what do? Put the earth wall like here, and then my entirety of my base is gonna get ravaged and I just die. Maybe it works. I don't know. I don't feel like you can do the 2 TC there, but maybe I should try it just in case. Obviously, like rushing with the pioneers and advancing nice and quick is a way to get like a bit of an advantage early on. This game was... I think I was already defeatist before, but I don't even know if I played this one wrong. I think if I got value out of my god power, then I would have been fine. But there's also the other thought of maybe I should be going for the other god. I should be going for the god with thingy instead, with the fury, the gust instead. That might be the better shout. Because you get more speed on the Cav, get a couple of Kitsune in. Maybe grab the Kitsune upgrade and then your guys are going to move really quickly. And I played this so well. I hate that. I hate that he just kind of ignores everything. Walks in here. Couldn't get that house down because of the cow. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, look. Where is it? This guy has already got 384 damage. It should be 3 samurai. I can go to the VOD and show you that I clicked on it. It just didn't go through. So I'll just click on this guy, and this is without the modifications, right? We charge in. He's up to 4 samurai. Five samurai, 6 samurai, without the mods as well. 7 samurai, 8 samurai. Like if I have 8 samurai here, there's literally no way he wins this game. I don't think. Like I don't think all the shinobi in the world, it's not gonna do anything. So yeah, I think this strat works for sure. I reckon this is the way to go. But yeah, without the dudes, it's pretty bad. Now I have my Shogun, but it's kind of too late. Charge in. He doesn't want to listen to me. I don't think I got 1 from him. I needed to run. Run, 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 run. What are you doing? I used this already. I got 1. Yay, 1 samurai. Yeah. I reckon this works. It's pretty linear, though. You have to have a lot of things go right for you. The other option would be to go for the gust. And let's just say I went for the gust. Just ignore the Shogun. What would I have done here if I have the gust? Because I have the Onion. Doesn't really do a whole lot, but it does help me tank. I would have 5.3 speed or something on the Yumi Horse Archers. And then when this specific maneuver that he does comes in, then I can use the gust to run over this way. So I would survive this thing and I'd be able to keep going instead of dying. But I think, yeah. I think it's just get value from Shogun. If you get the value from Shogun, then you're good to go. Because I can't afford to build the samurai, right? Like I probably could build some, but not as many as I need. I need like 4 or 5 minimum from Shogun to help me deal with this shinobi. Or I need like mass Tengu. That's the other angle here. Fast heroic, go for mass Tengu, use the new moon on the temple and then just run around with those. That might be an even better idea than going for these guys. I'll have to try that next time. Are the horse archers overtuned? I don't think so. They don't seem it. They're not like chariot archers, for example. Yeah, that game's done. So I just need to either, well, first and foremost, I think we chalked that one up to a win from the thing, but with 3 Miko, you can have 100 favor by heroic for second Shogun Tengu. Yeah, but you can't because you have to use the Miko to defend against the weasels. Oh, and then I won that game. Okay, let's play some games. See if someone wants to have a gimme game. Could have also just been that I was tired last night, and I shouldn't have been playing against the top players in that state. But let's go. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. I don't like to hear that something went wrong. Fix. Yumi archers are bad. I mean, Yumi archers have got a use case at the moment, but yeah, they're pretty bad at everything else. The use case is against Norse because they've got good range to take out the throw and axeman while you can, yeah, you can deal with those. Guys, my YouTube chat is gone. It's not working. Something's broken. Feels bad. Work. Refresh. Oh, it's working now. Okay, that's good. I think. Or it's not working. Am I still live? Hello there. Dude, what is happening? Did we just break completely? Did I lose internet connection? Is Restream just down again? Okay, Twitch chat's still on. Okay, that's good. Is YouTube chat still on? How can I get YouTube chat open? Maybe Restream just bonked it. YouTube chat still on? Okay. It's still on. I just don't have the chat, unfortunately. I mean, I've got it, but I have to. Oh no, it's back. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. All right. Someone come join me. What the hell? I see you guys wanting to play. Yeah, someone drop Kusanagi on Restream. Okay, Murtaba, let's play. Nice one, Murtaba. You be the sacrificial lamb. The lamb that is getting sent to the slaughter here. Let's go. Wait, how strong is Murtaba? He's very strong. Okay, he's not that much of a sacrificial lamb. I have to keep my wits about me. Isis versus Poseidon. Let's go.
You need to know.
And are you referring I am?
In which you know. Greg. And no kids no.
In it. In which?
No.
In and
You need to.
Hayo. Erifir.
And kids no. Greg. And kids. You need to.
In Hayo.
Into.
Greg. Up no.
In a Ak.
In which kid by
In
up.
great ayo. Are you refer?
Greg. Any kids no. Greg.
And Erifir.
And which.
Okay, we're good to go. Get wrecked.
I need you. Are you tayo?
I did the opener.
You are you tayo?
This is a hard one with Isis to get everything down that you want. I could just put the granary onto this, but it feels like kind of a waste.
I need to. Are you refer? You I air.
In which. You need to. Greg die no.
Actually, you know what? We'll do all of them,
Jire.
and then we'll do this.
Greg no.
And which tayo?
Because I need to get the favor in to get the
You
thing.
need to.
Greg.
Greg.
Enito. Ayo
Enrig.
refer.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Inwek.
Click.
Inito.
You go
In a
to.
cherry field.
Yeah, good to go. Back over onto the
Can we-
hippos.
Enito. You ayo refer.
This way. Come this way.
Gan which. In you ayo refer.
He's coming for us, so let's guide this back.
Greek you air.
And arc.
And ayo refer.
Rig. No.
Enito. You ayo refer. You air. Greek ayo you air.
Okay. So he has spotted my gold mine. He knows where to send the dude.
Greek you ayo refer.
I think we have the gold for this. Yes.
In which. Ak. Kids.
In Greek tayo.
Rig. No.
Greek
In which. Rig. EU refer. No.
in Greek you ayo refer.
In which. Tayo. No.
Alright, good.
Enito tayo. Ayo refer.
Inito.
That town center is Garbo. This town center is probably also not very good. Maybe we shouldn't go for a
Rig.
far second
I
town
ak.
center here. It's very rarely wrong.
Tayo.
In which. Kids.
And which. In and which.
Rig. Kids. Inito. Kids.
And which. Enito. You ayo refer. You tayo. Greek. You air. And we ayo refer. Tayo. Greek. You air. Enito. And we ayo refer. Tayo. Enito. Ayo ref. You ayo refer. And we tayo. Ayo refer. You air. Ayo refer. Greek. You air. You ayo. You ayo refer. You air. Ayo tayo.
In a jirek. Erifir.
In which. Rig. EU tayo.
You air.
In which. Baya.
Greek. Tayo.
Inito. EU Baya.
In ayo. You ayo tayo. You ayo refer. And we tayo.
Jirek. Arc. Erifir.
You air. Enito. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer.
And Jio. Ayatio. Arc. In a jitayo.
Rig. Kids. In which. Ak. Ta. EU refer.
You ayo ref. You air.
Rig. Aya iatu.
Enito. Tayo.
Inito. EU tayo. Aya iatu. Ak. EU air.
And which. Ayo. You
Rig.
air.
Ak. Kids.
Ayo refer. Tayo. You air. And which. Ayo refer.
in which rig, Kro Irayu, EU refer,
Gerek, Bea. Ini tayo, Greek, ini tayo, IUIR, ayo refer, and tayo,
Finito, rig, up, UIU, no,
ayo, in tayo, UIR, Greek, ayo refer, and we tayo,
NI, kids,
Garrick, EU into you.
inito, UIR,
And EU refer.
Okay, I get a back gold mine over there. That's nice.
Garrick,
kid, kid, Gerek, kid, Bea, kid, Bea,
So pump there.
tayo, UIR, ayo refer,
and arc, NGO,
and EU into you.
refer,
tayo, ayo refer,
Into EU refer.
tayo,
in wedge, arc,
Greek, ayo refer,
Garrick into you.
in a refer,
tayo, ayo refer,
and tie direct,
in UIR,
and arc,
tayo,
in arc, in
rig,
tayo,
up, EU refer, kids,
and ayo refer, tayo,
And
Okay.
UIR, inito, tayo, ayo refer, ayo refer, tayo, UIR, tayo,
Finito,
refer, arc,
I think I can move forward and drop snakes here, and it should be
NUIR,
okay.
kids, rig, up, EU rebaya,
ayo UIR, tayo,
Garrick,
Finito, UIR, up,
into you. And wedge.
IAGO,
UER. Into you.
kids, in kids,
and refer,
And UER.
and we,
Into EU refer. Into you.
rig, tayo, Finito,
in which, Gerek, Bea, ayo UIR, ayo, tayo,
rig, EU up, tayo,
Garrick. And
ini,
UER.
ayo refer, Bea,
in EU refer, baya,
and which, UIR, in tayo, ayo refer, Bea, kid, image, erect, kid,
Garrick. In the EU refer.
Why are you there?
Ayo, tayo, refer, and we, in UIR,
Into you. UER.
you, kid, Bea,
And in EU refer.
Greek, ayo refer, kid, and you, tayo,
rig, kids,
Garrick. UE into
in
UER.
Greek, ayo refer, UIR,
And into you. Into you.
and we, tayo, ayo refer,
EU
in
refer.
tayo, UIR, and we,
Into you. UER. And wait. Into you. Garrick. Into you. EU. Garrick. In UER. And in EU.
Greek, ayo, tayo, ayo
In
refer, in
UER.
tayo,
Greek,
EU refer.
and which,
Garrick. Into you. And Garrick. Into EU refer.
UIR,
Finito, rig, in up, UIR, EU refer,
in Greek, in ayo refer, tayo, UIR,
Garrick. EU refer. And into you. Into you. UER.
tayo,
Garrick. EU refer.
in Greek, and UIR, tayo,
And into you.
UIR,
And wait. Garrick. You at you. Into you.
ini,
And
tayo,
into you. In UER. EU refer. In
and
UER.
which, UIR,
Garrick. In EU. In EU. In EU. In UER. kid.
Inito. I-U-I-R. Are you
In
refer?
and with. EU refer.
In ak. Tayo.
And which?
Into you.
Are you refer? I-U-I-R. Tayo. U-I-R. Tayo. Are you refer? Tayo.
Into you. Kid. Into you.
And tayo. And which? U-I-R. In Greek. Are you
And
refer?
EU refer. UE into
And
you.
tayo. U-I-R. I-U-I. Tayo.
In which are you kids?
In with kid. In each kid. Get kid.
In which kids? Inito.
Let's
Kids.
get some farms in slowly.
Are you refer? I-R.
Into you. And UE into you. EU
In
refer.
which?
Kid. Girl. UE into you.
Greek.
Into you.
Inito. Are you tayo?
Girl. Into you. And EU refer.
Are you refer?
Into you. EU refer. Kid. Into you.
In way peripher.
And into you.
Tayo.
Girl.
Inito. Kids. In which are you? Through Iatawit. U-I-R. Baya. In kids. Baya.
Are you refer?
Into you.
Inito. Are you refer?
Direct. Ak.
Tayo.
In which? EU Baya.
Okay.
And wedge.
Pretty sure I win that fight there.
Gerek. Ak. Kid. Gerek. U-E-L.
Are you refer?
Gerek. Kid.
Great Kihochi.
In wedge. Kid. Image. You refer. Kid.
Greek. Tayo. Are you refer?
Into you. And into you.
And U-I-R. Tayo. Tayo.
Please, Santa.
Are you refer?
Gerek. And you refer. Into you. U-E-L.
U-I-R. Greek. U-I-R. And which? Tayo.
Gerek. Kid.
In which? Kids.
Greek. And are you refer?
Into you. U-E-L. Bear.
Greek. Tayo. And which? Are you refer? U-I-R.
Greg. U-I-R. Tayo.
Okay.
Kids.
Are you refer? Tayo. Tayo. Are you refer? And which? Tayo. Are you refer?
Ak.
Are you refer?
And wedge.
In which?
You refer. Kid.
Greg. Kids.
And which? Are you refer? U-I-R.
Gerek. Kid.
In way peripher.
Tayo. Are you refer? U-I-R.
Tayo. Ak.
Are you refer? Tayo. Tayo. Are you tayo?
Into you. In U-E-L.
Are you refer?
Inito. Kids.
In a direct.
In which?
Antio. Peripher.
Are you refer?
I learned this one from Kavoth.
Are you refer?
Very smart.
U-I-R.
Gerek. Into you.
Tayo. And
Into you.
Greek. Are you refer?
Ak.
U-I-R.
Ice is OP. 1 TC, not too good. Yeah, I said early on, I said very rarely is staying one town center a good idea on this map because there's so many gold mines. But I did have a very open base. I think you could have maybe pushed some things a bit harder. But then again, I get the spearmen out pretty quick. Everything's broken. I got no idea what's going on my stream today. It's just no, it says everything's connected. It's just struggling. Is seeding for CL? Sorry, I'm not even. I just refreshed. Wait, I can look it over here. Is seeding for CL dollar qualifier done on ELO before qualifier or ELO when we signed up? It's done on this Friday. This Friday. Friday at 12:30 GMT is around about the lock off. I don't think like here's my take on the I've said this already. My take on the Pitsukos is damage wise it's fine. Like it's not too oppressive, but the cost is ridiculous. Like it shouldn't be costing 200 gold, 15 favor. It's just so cheap. Like I'm going to get to 5 plus Pitsukos regardless if you put it up to I don't know, 18 favor, 250 gold. I will get to 5 Crocs regardless, but I'm probably going to be 1 less Migdol, which is kind of a big deal. It's kind of a nice help. Do you have a Japanese build order for each god already? Soup just put out his builds today. I haven't done any of mine, so is what it is. I'm a little lazy and slash too busy. I sat down to try and do my build order videos and it just didn't go too well.
Jim Curry.
なんだ行くねカーリー準備できたよはい行くね
了解建築担当
Soup does good guides. I'm a fan. Technically, I should just go and start eating that guy, but I don't want to do that.
なんだ
One Yudo spam? I don't think so.
Shijiwa? 行くぞ建築担当採掘なんだはい狩りん任せ了解はい狩り
Thanks for the prime, Howard Hughes. You legend.
Nani? 任せて行くね
Wait, what does that cost? Does that cost wood? It doesn't. Okay, good.
準備建築採掘
指示はいカーリ
One more villager and advance.
ー何レオカーリー
Why did you stop?
準備できた。建築担当。建築木こり。
指示は行くぞカリ。
Let's go this
な
one.
んだ了解。
行くね。
準備完了。採掘。
何？任せ。行くね。任せて。指示ある。
はい。採掘。なんだ任せろ。
I wonder if I just get abused here
採掘。
by Anubites straight away.
なんだ？了解。任せて。
Might be a problem.
何？何？はい。準備できたよ。
Maybe a later advance here would be better.
指示ある。行くね。採掘。
なんだ了解。行くぞ。はい。準備完了。任せろ。指示は了解。建築担当。
準備できたよ。任せて。
なんだ準備完了。行くぞ。建築採掘。建築担当。建築担当。指示は
Did you go town center? No. Okay, I'm confused.
準備任せ。建築木こり。
Okay, he might be going for a cheese here.
何？
なんだ狩り。
How can I beat a cheese? Oh no, he's got a barracks, he's making units. Let's go next stage.
狩り。指示は狩り。準備完了。指示は了解。採掘。なんだ狩り。準備完了。
何？なんだ？木こり。はい。何？行く。はい。建築担当。
はい。木こり。任せ了。採集。準備行くぞ。採掘。
準備で任せて。建築担当。建築。はい。
狩り。
なん了解。建築担当。指示ある。
Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm going for. What's my... Tengu spam? Surely Tengu spam, right? There's no way Tengu spam doesn't work. Can I get one more guy out? For like the ultimate in Tengu spamming?
なんだ？何？採掘。何？行くね。
なんだ狩り。
準備できたよ。任せて。はい。了解。
指示は最終。了解。木こり。準備完了。
はい、任せて。了解。何？はい。ガグラ。行くね。ガグラ。何？
任せ木こり。ご指秒間。建築採掘。
I wonder if a second temple is worth it.
何です？
なんだ。はい。
Clearly another one of these is worth
指
it.
示は狩り。
お任せ。私が参ります。何？準備整いました。なんでしょうち？
建築採掘。準備完了。
建築木こり。
How much does this cost? 180. That's expensive.
なんだ？任務に従います。
任せて。
指示は了解。木こり。建築担当。
ご向かいます。準備建築担当木こり。
Let's remember to actually click on my dude this time. Dude, I'm gonna have so many of these things. Oh god.
準備か。建築。
Hopefully he doesn't defend against them.
なんだ？指示。そう。採掘。建築担当。
Okay, fair enough.
建築担当。
了解。
なんだいろんなない。よか、わがけ。
何？
準備赤建築担当。
なんだ？了解。建築担当。
かよし。準備は万端。参るぞ。メッセよ。さあ、参るわがけ。なんだ？進め。参るぞ。修羅の国。よかろう。我が進め。
なんだ？建築担当。指示は？行くぞ。建築担当。
指示ある。建築担当。ご命令を。今参ります。
なんだ？了解。建築担当。建築担当。
参る準備。いろんなない。
何？はい。行くよ。建築担当。ご指示よ。私が参りましょう。
さしずなんだ？何ようか。次は準備は万。
準備か。建築担当。建築担当。
何？任せて家畜。
さしずするか。
なんでしょう？切ります。
なんだ？よかろう。いろんなない。我がけ。
なんです？異議なし。私が参ります。
何？参るぞ。我がけ。いろんなない。我がけ。
準備完了。建築担当。指示は？建築担当。
よかろう。 参るぞ。よかろう。
いくよ。はい。カーリー。
次はなんだ。参るぞ。よか。よし。撃て。何よ。進め。いろんな。よし。我が行く。いろんな。参るぞ。修羅の子によか。準備はメッセよ。撃て。メッセよ。なんだ。何よか。指図するか。よっ進め。ないぞ。よかろう。
Bro, I fucked up.
いろんなない。
Ah! I suck.
参るよ買います勝今前へ
Actually, you know what?
なんだ。何よ指図。いろんなない。よかろう。よし次はなメッセよ。よかろう。何よ準備はないなんだ。我が
なんだ了解家畜
買います了解
準備行くぞ
指図する
準
か。
備整え私が参ります
何だ
今参り意義承知
指図参る我が
準備できたよ。建築担当。いくね。建築担当。
指示は
何よ準備てよかろう。なんだ指図するか。何よか次いろんなない。よしなん指図するか。準備参るぞ。いろんなないよかろう。
指示ある。了解。はい。なんだ。いくね。任せて。了解。
了解何です
いくね。はい。採掘。
なんだはい建築担当
準備整えましょう
参るぞ我が行く。
Did I lose them all?
進め。
Oh, they're here.
よかろう。我が行く。参るぞ。何よよかろう。修羅のよしメッセよ。
準備管理建築担当
指示ある。了任せ。いくね。
指図するか。撃て。次は何だ。準備はな。よし。
ご指示なんでしょうご命令今参ります
はい。
何よいろんな参るぞ。
向かいます承知
なんだ我が
準備
行く。
できる。いくね。家畜。何
指図する。次は何いろん我が行く。
準備できたよ。木こり。
準備は万参るぞ。
何建築担当。
私が参り任せに向かいますはい
なんだ。はい。家具だ。
異議なし向かいます私今参ります了解承知今参ります
修羅の国。
私が参ります向かいます
いろんなない。
準備異議なし
準備行くぞ
なんで私が参ります今向かいます
よかろう。
幕僚建築担当
戦の時
なんだよし。よし修羅の参るぞ。
ご突撃します
指示を任せろはい建築担当
指図するか。よし
了解承知今参りますお任せ了解
我が行く。
承知異議なし準備命令をお任せください
準備は万
戦の時
よかろう。
行くぞ木こり
承知なんでしょう
承知
異議なし了今異議なし諸解了解
準備か任務する
ごし今承知
指示ある
なんだ準備
あー
なんだ
マックねリュックね返事
なんでしょ
担
う了解異議私が参り了
当
向かいます
何準備はい返事担当
何がわしがやろう。
準備今整いました私が参ります
建築担当
ご命令今異議なし
なんだ
What's next?
建築
なんでしょう準備整いました承知今参ります
指示は建築
ご
担
命令を
I wonder if there's any way to get... No, I don't think there's any way to get past his things. I need to just break through his stuff and kill him.
何建築の作業
切ります異議なし今参ります向かいます異議なし
任せてくれ。
Stop running from me!
なんではなんだはい
準備完了
なんだマカ建築担当
ごなと命令を任せください準備はい突撃
I think my way of playing Amatarasu is more broken than the other way. This seems wildly inappropriate. Tengu spam. Just in case. Was this 4 Plaguebringer Ombaraki? I had 6 Tengus. Let's go. You can't outboom me if you don't go for the town center right away. Look at our town center difference. There's no outbooming unless you grab the town center right away. There's no threat. The thing is, there's no threat for you to rush a town center up as set. So you should just rush the town center up. I think that's the best and only way to play against Japan for set. One town center just does not seem to work. Why did I go for the Shrine of the Hunt? Because the one thing that's scary about me going town center versus set is shifting sands with a bunch of stuff. And if I have the Shrine of the Hunt, then I have the wolves to help. And they should be enough to help me defend with the healing of the Miko. Enough to defend the town center going up. And then enough to also... I mean, the town center was beautiful. I probably could have gone weasels. Or I could have gone for Ama no Uzume. But... This guy's got 0.07. Where did I put the other one? Over here? This guy's 0.01. Sorry, 0.11. Pretty good favor gain. Pretty good. Look at these guys. You can't look at these guys and not tell me they weren't absolutely atrociously insane. Look at these guys. Look at them. Get in nice and close. Look at him. How are you not terrified by this guy? How much is a Greek villager? It's about 0.1 from memory. I have plus 28 per minute, which isn't terrible. Yeah, literally all the myth units for Japan are insane. Like the only one that looks like I don't really have a use for it is the one Yudo. Though maybe there's a case for it in one matchup. What was the matchup I was thinking? I can't remember.
ご指示を。
I have to pee. I'll be right back. You haven't played since China came out for retail? Should I can't get the game? I think so. I mean, I haven't done my review yet. There's a couple of scathing things about Japan that needs to be addressed, but it doesn't actually have anything to do with like the product, well, not the product, the design of Japan and what's the potential with Japan. I think it's all really good. Right now, the game is just in a really buggy state. Needs a lot of fixes. But it feels good to play. It's fun to play. Why do I play a challenge server? To give my opponent the advantage. I have no idea, Craft. That's sort of what I'm talking about. There's some weird things going on in the game. If anything ever happens, you should probably just make a bug report on the Age of Empires forums and attach a recorder game. Is this a Sem? This is a Sem, isn't it?
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθώς.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Alright, so against Kronos, I don't care about the speed of my Volta Verbis, I care about the speed of my age up. That's the most important thing here. We still want it, but there's no need to rush.
Έτοιμοι. Προς θηρευτής.
When this villager gets to 10 food, we force drop. That gives us
Ναι, θηρευτής.
no idle time no matter what happens. Artemis is there, that's nice for us.
Πρόσεχε.
Take a look here. Once that gets to 2,900, we are going to force drop. We're going to put a temple. Obviously, you can deconstruct that, but generally, it's not the most useful thing for him to do without god power. What do I think about Hades in this patch? He seems okay. We'll see. We'll see how this game goes. Might go horribly for me, and I'll say Hades awful. Awful god. I think a lot of people think Greek's quite bad right now.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I didn't say it. I said a lot of people.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Προσταγμάνι.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Προς μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Ναι. Πανί. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Whoops.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Προς βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Ισμάχη.
Πρόστα. Ορθός.
What is this super late advance from him though?
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πανί.
Έτοιμος.
He's in his main base. He's making a military barracks. Do we play defense here?
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Let's try this.
Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Έστω. Εισβολή. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Ναι.
Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχη. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε.
Πανί. est vuan maes nes man malis an vulum maesto est vuna ma est vunes malis.
Προσβούλομαι. Λέγε, εσβούλε, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Τι βουλές, ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε αν est μάλιστα. Ορό est ανή. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Νες μα βούλες ναι. Ανή.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Ορό est βάκεν.
Ετοίμος.
Ναι. Έτοιμα έστω.
Πρόσταγμα προς βούλο. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε,
Ανή.
πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε,
Λέγε μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Λέγε το στάγμα ο βούλουμε.
Προστέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Προβρυθυρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I think I need to get next stage here. I don't think I stay in the heroic in the classical age here. I think I go heroic age as fast as I can.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε πρόσεχε βουφορβός. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Because he's gonna have
Μαλανή.
πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Προσχαλώ.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Ανή. Μάλιστα.
maybe I get watchtowers as well.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον. 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 Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλο. Εσβάκεν.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Θρυνέ.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε ανή. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Προς βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Not ideal, but
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλουμε. Προστάγμα.
Ετοίμος, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμα. Ναι.
I am gonna face a lot of god powers here though.
Έτοιμη.
I don't know if I like that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτό. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
Got another town
Πρόσταγμα,
center here.
έστω. Λέγε. Μα βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέστο. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Α, ναι. Ορό. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Ναι, έστω, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ανή. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Μα βούλου. Ανή.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Βούλε. Ανή.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Μάλιστα.
about 1 billion.
Ανή. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Προς έστω. Βουφορβός.
Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Esto. Pros, ναι.
A billion dudes, oracles around the map,
Προς
so
ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα.
gotta be
Βουφορβός.
careful about that, I guess.
Έστω.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος. Προς ναι. Έστω.
Προς βούλο. Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Ισμά. Πρόσταγμα. Βουλφάν. Λέγε. Βουλφάν. Βουλάν. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλων, esto.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βουφορβός.
Τέκτον. Λέει τέκτον.
Πάνι.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα. Προσάν, μάλιστα. Έτοιμο, esto.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Μα esto. Ναι. Βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Προστάγμα. Έτοιμο, χανί. Ναι. Βούλομαι, έστω.
Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έστω, ναι. Προς εσβάκεν. Βούλομαι, μα ναι. Πανί. Προστάγμα. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Προβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προς ναι. Τέκτον.
Maybe the better call here was to go straight to the next stage.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Έστω, μανί.
Λέει ετοίμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πανί, μάλιστα, ναι. Έτοιμος.
Μα βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα. Πανί.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ετοίμ. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Προστάγμα. Πανί.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Μα εσανί. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Έτοιμος. Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Έστω.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πορώ.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
I just don't have fucking food. I need
Πρόσεχε.
more
Λέγε.
food in me.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Εσαν. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προστάγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς. Βου. Εσβάκε. Εισβολή. Ναι. Πανί. Καλώς.
Χώρο. Καλώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν.
Χώρο. Εισβολή. Ισμακέν.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πανί.
Προς ναι. Έτι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί.
Καλώς.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Προς πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσες μάλιστα. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προσπάνει. Λέει ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλωμανι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Λέει βουλάνι.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι.
Λέει βέστο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεσαι.
Ορθώς.
Λέει βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Προστα. Βούλωμε. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθάν. Βούλαν. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Νέστο.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Λέει Γεωργός. Τέκτον. Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πανί. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλωμε.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόστεκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πανί. Ορό.
Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλώς. Σμάχη. Καλό. Σμάχη.
Καλό. Εισβολή. Ορό.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Βούλαν. Ορθάν. Βούλαν. Βούλφάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
έτοιμη.
Με μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έσβουλ. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Γεωργός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Προστάγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έσπανι. Προστάγμα. Εσβάκεν.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Προσέκε. Όρις πολύ. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Επάνι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάχη. Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Μάχη.
Ναι. Πανί.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλα. Πρόσταγμα.
Ορό. Εσβάκεν.
Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Βρυτό. Βούλομαι. Βρυτό. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Καλώς. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Βούλε, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλο.
Λέγε
Καλό.
Εισβολή. Χώρ, μάχη. Καλώς. Χώρο.
Ορό. Ναι, hello.
Καλής, εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Προς τα τέκτον.
Προς ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε δώρο.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε εισμάχη. Καλό, εισβολή. Χώρο, εισβολή. Προς καλός.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσε μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα εισβισμάχη.
Ορθός. Χώρο, εισβολή. Καλός.
Λέγε πρόσεχ βρυτόμος.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Λέγε προς τα πάνω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Εσφάκε.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, let's one forward. This.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Καλός. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Προς ορθός. Λέγε καλός. Χώρο. Εισμάχη. Λέγε
Ναι.
πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστο.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Καλός. Καλός.
Λέγε δώρο.
Έστω. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Καλός. Χώρο. Καλός. Εισμάχη. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε βούλο.
He just doesn't have any.
Εισβολή. Πάνι. Χώρο. Εισμάχη. Καλό. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή. Καλό. Εισμάχη. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Προς ορθός. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Εισμάχη. Εισμάχη. Καλό. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο.
Any upgrades here, no?
Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε μάχη. Ορθός. Βούλο.
Προς ορθός. Βούλο. Εισβολή.
GG. Hades is strong again. How does Resto counter implode? Like, my Peltas will die, but my hoplites won't. And my hoplites are they'll just go back up to full HP after a restoration. And then I can just rebuild the Peltas. It's not a big deal. It's like a Mythic Age gold power, and I have this one as well. Why am I going Siege Towers instead of Catapults? Why am I going Colossus? I just wanted to try the Colossus because I just wanted to try them. But yeah. Do I ever go Hermes? Well, it's impossible for me to go Hermes with this god. For some reason, my restream thing is just having real big issues right now. So let's try and fix it. I did win that matchup versus Der Super Saiyajin, the reverse of this matchup versus Der Super Saiyajin yesterday. Felt really, really good for Hades. Sorry, not for Hades, for Kronos. But then I played it on the Hades side, and I'm like, well, maybe he was a bit late going for his town center is the only thing I can think of. He built some units to avoid getting abused or something. I don't know. What is happening here? You don't want to work, do you? It's just not going to work. The chat just doesn't work. I give up. I give up. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fix it? Log in. Let me log in, damn it. It won't let me log in. What if I go to this site? I really need to figure out how to do this without using a third party, because relying on a third party seems to be shooting me in the foot. No, it's literally all there. It's all working. It's just whatever's going on with this chat is fucked. Okay, I give up. Sorry, YouTube people. I will not be reading your messages today. Actually, I'll try and refresh it. Maybe that'll do something. Chimera basically got nerfed because they could kill villagers. I don't actually know the whole story there. It looks like it's working now. Okay, we're back. Okay. Basically anything with AoE damage ends up being a problem, I think, for the devs to balance. For example, if you just go, you can go through all of them. You've got, I don't hate YouTube chat, I fixed it. Centaur got nerfed because of the AoE. Minotaur got nerfed because of its AoE. Manticore got nerfed because of its AoE. Has this unit been nerfed? No. Has this unit been nerfed? No. Has this unit been nerfed? No. Cyclops got nerfed because of the AoE. Nemean Lion, yet to get nerfed. Its AoE damage is really low though. Chimera got nerfed because of the AoE. Actually, I don't know if that was pre-launch or not. I can't remember. Over here, Sphinx, nerfed because of the AoE. Wadjet, one of the few units to get nerfed because not because of its AoE, but because of its sheer ridiculous DPS. Scarab, Rock, not being nerfed. Mummy, nerfed because of the AoE. Avenger, has this guy been nerfed? He's really strong. Has this guy been nerfed yet? I don't think so. You got nerfed after launch. Okay, there you go. And Phoenix yet to get. I don't know if the Phoenix got nerfed. Maybe it did. It's got AoE damage, so probably should get nerfed. All right. Then we come over to here. We go. Okay, the Valkyrie hasn't really been nerfed. Troll got nerfed because of AoE. Frost Giant not nerfed. Battleboar not nerfed. Fire Giant. I don't know if it's been nerfed, but I think it has to have been. This thing used to be really strong. I can't remember when. But the AoE on this is insane. Fenris not nerfed. I'm just looking for something that has been nerfed that's like, maybe the Valkyrie got a tiny nerf recently. Mount Giant not nerfed, not nerfed. Prometheans got nerfed. These ones got nerfed. They don't have AoE. Automatons have been buffed. Satyr, were these ever nerfed? I feel like they've been nerfed at some point because of that. Because of the, well, it's not even AoE, but it pierces. Behemoth hasn't been nerfed. Sentimanus got nerfed because of its AoE. It knocks targets back. It was nerfed in the sense that it got bug fixed. This guy doesn't get nerfed because the AoE is on the backside. Amazingly designed unit this Argus is. This guy hasn't been nerfed. This guy hasn't been nerfed. Caladria has been nerfed, but it's a different beast. Up here. Yatsa nerfed, but it didn't have any nerf because of the AoE. Chillin got nerfed because of the AoE. So I think at the moment I'm up to like 3 myth units out of all the other ones that have been nerfed. This guy's been nerfed because of the AoE. This guy hasn't. This guy hasn't. This guy hasn't. I believe, has the Shukju been nerfed yet? I think it should have been. It's pretty fucking strong. This guy is a fifth myth unit that doesn't have AoE that got nerfed. Have they nerfed anything here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say first myth units to get nerfed in Japan is gonna be the Amatarasu. It's gonna be the Raiju. It's gonna be the Asura. It's gonna be, and potentially also the Omaraki. Just because the AoE. Everything else is fine. Stop making AoE myth units. Stop making AoE myth units. Sentimanus only got buffs? No. It got a bug fix nerf. It was insane. You don't remember? You remember it one hitting everything? I remember. No, I don't want to play team games. No team games. Oh, you don't want to play a team game. You want to play me. Can't find it. It's impossible to accept an... is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Pistachios need a nerf. You should not have more than 3. That's the Petsukos. The Petsubek. Zeus versus Zeus on Setonai Kai.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Προσταγμάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Well, this is an interesting map,
Προσεχέκτον.
to say the very least.
Λέει έτοιμος. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
That green pheasant is OP.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Cows.
Πρόσεχε. Προς έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Προς βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
That is not kosher at all.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
I didn't even mean to attack it. It was an accident.
Πρόστα μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Mood not best. Oh dear.
Έτοιμη.
This guy cracks me up.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έκτον.
One house, please. When's pre-queue for building houses coming in?
Τόμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Who's my opponent? He is Asem!
Λέγε ναι.
The
Θηρευτής.
one and only. I need to advance.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I swear there was a relic there.
Βρυτόμος.
Should you just take it?
Ναι.
Am I blind?
Μάλιστα.
I guess so.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έκτο. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Προς το βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Προτέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
What the fuck?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Τεκ. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μα ταπεινός.
Έτοιμα ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μα βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούνε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μαρβούλο. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Ισμά. Καλώς. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέει βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Προσβούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Προσβούλμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Έσμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μα μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βουλβριτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Μαλβούλο. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη.
Προσέκτον.
Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Uh-oh.
Λέγε.
I think we need to run.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλον. Τέκτον. Λέει. Τέκτον.
Ναι, έστω. Βούλ, μάλιστα, έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, βούλε, έστω, μάλιστα, έστω, βούνε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, έστω. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
I forgot the actual meta was to make
Προσέκτον.
siege on this map.
Λέγε.
That's the actual meta.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόστα, λέγε.
Don't give it away.
Λέγε, μάνα, βούλα.
Don't let him know. Oh, he's already building it.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έστω, μάνα, έστω.
Προσέκ, τεκ, 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 τεκ.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Τι, ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο.
Alright, GG. Can we finally answer who wins Hydra versus Skylar? Did I not use it? Oh, my guy's just hanging out. I wonder if his is as well. Did we just forget? I think I just forgot. He must have used his. I didn't even see it there. Oh. Hydra's afraid to get his feet wet. True. This map is pain. Yeah. I think the meta. I think the meta is build a very small amount of towers and get to the heroic age as fast as you can to delay the push with their siege ships, and then drop and then get as much siege as you possibly can. If you got any range siege, you just win. No, you can't not go water because the Pentaconta are too much value. Like it's impossible to beat this unit with a land unit. You can beat the Juggernaut with a land unit. You can beat the Archer ship with a land unit, but you can't beat the Pentaconta with a land unit. So, yeah. Yes. Imagine you walk in and the ship pulls up with a hammer and just bolts you through. One Udo? Ah. 19.4 Crush. It's not like Crush is that big of a deal against the ships, right? What do the ships have? It's 19.4 Crush per second, and the ships have got 294 Crush, 670 Crush, 321 Crush. Does not seem like that much. I don't think the 1 Udo or a go. The reason why Siege is so good is because they actually have bonus damage versus ships. It's 2.5x. So you're doing 41.2 crush. But that's actually like 150 crush or something per second. So I think the best civ on that map by far is going to be Noir. The best god on this map by far is going to be Noir. I don't even think that the Thunder ships before they got nerfed, I don't even think they beat China rushing out those things. Now, Frey doesn't do it because the Rams don't have bonus versus ships. It's only range siege. You need to have Ballista, which takes too long. Because there's no point in building ships. You just build siege. Siege and tower. From the get-go. Maybe I'm wrong on that, though. Yeah, Oyumi are fine. Yeah, Oyumi work. But they come out of the castle. Same problem with Greek, why Greek's not very good on that map. Just takes too long. Like, the gods that get this stuff out fast are the gods that have success. Like rushing for catapult might be a good answer, right? Get Force of the Wind, get the siege works down, it's nice and cheap, and you can make a whole bunch of catapult to kill off your opponent's siege boats. Then you've got the... Obviously, but the thing is with Noir is I don't even have to invest in it, right? I just walk forward with a villager, and I drop three things, and you can just like advance defenses, and then you can just turn them all into towers, and your opponent's just like, hang on, wait, what? It's not in the this map's not in the tournament pool. I did think about it, and I had to put a lot of thought into what the game would turn into. I couldn't quite figure it out in the moment, but what I was thinking is, whatever it's going to be, it's not going to be interesting. It's going to be the same thing every single game, because people will work out what the meta is, and then they'll just do that, and that's not going to be fun to watch. So you have to be careful with those types of gimmick maps. So long as that gimmick, the maps with gimmicks have to have like multiple ways to approach the gimmick. But in this situation, the fact of the matter is the gimmick is that hammer ships are way better than human units. If the hammer ship had like a negative multiplier versus human units, then you could probably start saying, yeah, this map's got some potential to do something. Did I consider Erebus for the map pool? No. I don't like the grey stuff on Erebus. It's not very fun to look at. I actually like the map, but I just wish the terrain was a little bit less spicy. Or maybe more spicy is what I'm looking for. There's some more spicy terrain there. Something that's got some green in it, or some snow in it, or I don't know. I don't know how you make, like, you gotta make like a, I don't know. You have to make the units stand out on the map in a way. I really don't know. Yeah, it's a fun map. It's not a bad map because the gold mines spawn really nicely for lots of pressure. Thanks for the prime there, Lord Sindrius. I have a game. Can you fast forward and tell me what to do better? Okay. Just because I like you, Ragnaroks. Just because I like you. What account were you on? Okay. Oh, you're playing against this god. Oh, he's doing the town center stuff, right? This is going to be one of those things that you're going to have to figure out how to beat, because it's I I think it's quite good versus Norse, right? Actually, no, you could probably just break this by just rushing with Hersa. Like, if you know that he's going to do this, you can just go... like 5-6 Hersa. Like super early. Rush them out. Tried last game, you shut it down in 8 minutes a set. I did manage to beat a set myself doing my own version of this strat. The problem is you don't really know. Maybe Divine will go for the proper, like the Ame no Uzume weasels, and you just get broken. But realistically, you want to be out on the map anyways with these guys. Yeah, see these 3 Hersa, you don't need them in your main base unless he goes Ame no Uzume. As soon as you see, like, you don't even want them in your main base if he goes for Ame no Uzume. You want to be finding the weasels before they get to your base. If you're attacking the weasel and they're in your base, you're late to killing that weasel off, right? So you should probably be, first and foremost, like when you play against Ame no Uzume, you want to send the Valkyrie at the temple. Wherever the temple is, you want to figure out, with the Raven, you want to figure out where that weasel's going, right? And then you want to be intercepting the weasel with your 4.8 speed Hersa, which are perfect. You want to be intercepting the weasel here, or here, or here, right? Like way outside of your base with your Valkyrie, with your Hersa, and that completely shuts down the suicide angles. So with that in mind, it's probably not a terrible idea to actually drop the temple in the center of the map. But that does require you to play really well against this stuff. Okay, so he's going for something very different here. Okay, you got to be careful on this. You take a lot of damage. You didn't lose any units, but you've only got the 1 Valkyrie to heal this up. It's a good amount of damage, though. This is all working fine, I think. This is all fine. Killing these wolves does give you favor. You lose HP, not the worst thing in the world. Center of the map. Actually, this is not a terrible idea because it gives you a retreat angle. You don't put a house here, but putting buildings in the middle sort of makes sense because you can then retreat, sack the building, and then they're not going to get any Bushido for it. But yeah, this is basically, I would say this is basically meta from what Aetherial's doing against Norse. Because he wants to go for Yari Spearman. He wants to go for Yumi Archer. So really, when they're doing this, you actually have to go in for Town Center here, I think. You need to just grab this Town Center, and then you need to grab this Town Center, and you need to grab this Town Center. And you just let him come and kill it. If he gets a whole bunch of 1 Udo out, you just let him kill it. Don't lose any villages because his army's really slow. If you lose villages versus this army, you deserve to lose those villages. You suck. So don't lose villages. And just get a huge boom going. I think that's probably the way to go. What did you use Forest Fire on? Oh. Use a 5 speed. Oh, they're only 4.8 speed. Yeah. Berserk here makes some sense, but then you're inviting Samurai, which he wants to be building. I would stay away from building Berserk. Yeah, you can see like all of this poke and stuff. He's got watchtowers. He's hiding in his base. This is like your opportunity to just take town centers and just push the advantage. Getting into the heroic age is fine, but you're not even looking to fight, so you can just let him kill stuff. Technically speaking here, do you get anything from doing this? You get your upgrades in, you get him walled. Okay, so you have to figure out how many samurai he's got, and you have to be targeting them here. I don't even know if you win this fight. You probably don't win the fight. Yeah, great control from him on the snipage there of the thrown action. And once they're throwing action down, then the samurai are just going to carry. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets champion off this one fight. Look at him go. Yeah. Maybe if you had thrown down a hill fort or some towers or something. Maybe if you just walled him in and then you tried to snipe the units on the outside trying to hit the wall when he's trying to break out. Put towers on the backside here or whatever so he can't come this way. Keep walling up this way and just like not actually taking a head-on fight. That could have worked. But I think this is just straight up. You could have just taken town centers, taken a huge economic lead, and then just won in the mythic age. Yeah, I think that's probably your better bet than this. This probably works if you put a hill fort down or something like that, but then you're like relying on your own micro. You probably didn't have enough throwing axemen in that fight as well. Maybe too many raiding cavalry considering how many samurai he had. That's my guess. Maybe just more. He also had a lot of Yumis. You didn't have a good answer to Yumi archers because raiding cavalry suck. Only thing raiding cavalry are good at is raiding. They suck at killing archer. You're not sure if the game is over here, but he got champion in classical age. Yeah, the game's definitely not over. You don't need to resign. But I can understand the mental here. I like the Bushido idea, but I think I think it needs to be tuned to the point that it feels like you're playing against Norse. Like if you're attacking, right? Like Norse gets a lot of favor. It's really good. They get a whole bunch of myth units, but it doesn't feel oppressive for them to get all those myth units out most of the time. Sometimes it really does, right? But other times it doesn't. It needs to be figured out what that number is, and then they have to like tune it in onto that amount. Because right now it's coming in too fast, in my opinion, in every one of the gods, not just Amatarasu. But then there's other things that can be buffed up as well to help out the stuff. Because there's some like obvious weaknesses that could be patched up. Norse myth units still cost a lot of resources, not purely free. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it could just be that it cuts out the gold cost on the line upgrades. Maybe that's a better call. That's real. Yeah, that's a good call. It should just cut out the It should just cut out like the gold cost on your line upgrades. Or it should work to cut the gold cost off first, and then it should cut the food cost off afterwards, and that would be like a way to double the double it or whatever it is. Everything would get doubled. I don't know. You should still have to train it in each building as well. That's also a good shout. Maybe it shouldn't come in for, like, the research time shouldn't go away. It's like you should have to research it. That's a good shout. That's a real good shout. That's probably the first place to start. Yeah, that's a fair enough comment, Honey Nuts. But I do think that it all comes in a little bit too quick. Already. Like, it's to the point where you really just don't want to fight Japan at all in the classical age. If you can avoid fighting Japan in the classical age, it's a good thing. Like, yeah. Heavy Samurai at minute 9 is an abuse. When will it get nerfed? Soon, TM. Maybe we see it get nerfed tonight. You never know. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it's next week. How rude would that be? How rude would it be for a gigantic balance patch to hit tonight for the qualifiers? It'll be better tonight than next week, because next week is the main event. There might be one. There might be one next month or something. Maybe they're waiting for next month. Next patch is after tourney. Nope, they don't care about the tournaments with the patches, as far as I'm aware. We had a patch mid tournament in Mythic Wars. I think we had a patch mid tournament in Red Bull, or the day of Red Bull, which was probably like everyone's the biggest tournament of Age Mythology. Was there a patch in Wrath of the Gods? I can't remember. I don't think there was one in Wrath of the Gods. There was a patch in Clash of Immortals. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, so the schedule for Champions League 4 group stages for the first 3 weeks are free schedule, and then the playoffs are scheduled. So free schedule for the first 3 weeks. So and there's about 16 games a week, which is a lot. 16 games times 5. For those of you playing at home, 80 games a week, 80 matches or games. But yeah, potentially. That's 16. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Yes, it is. It's just 4 groups. 4 groups of 4. And there's two games in each group a week for 3 weeks. I am aiming to cast as many of them as I possibly can. Yes. I mean, also you think about it. What's 8? Sorry, brain function. 8 games a week is 8. Yeah. I think if I can cast them all, that'll be me doing well. Slim Jalapeno. All right, I'll play this guy. Good luck. We have a cheeky show match coming up. I'm going to be hanging out with Soup in about an hour of John Arbiter and Darth Nox going at it. It's a bit of a grudge match. $80 games is like 40 hours. Yeah, something like that. Maybe it's a little bit less. And it's not going to all be best of 5s or 5-game series, is it?
Skopos, Aked, Herr Joes,
Yuji, Eschloss, Hedge, Bure, Mak, Osto,
Fure, Aked.
I know this is wrong, but I just can't be bothered with the with dealing with the walking time to the walking time loss. But yeah, it's going to be a big week for sure. Or a big 3 weeks. But realistically, like if I'm doing like 8 hours of streaming a day, which is what my goal is. I haven't hit my goal. I hit my goal yesterday for the first time in forever. If I'm doing 8 hours of streaming for 6 days a week, then 6 times 8, am I hitting 80 hours? No. 40. Am I hitting 40 hours? Yes. Is that how math works? Do I not teach music anymore? I have 2 students that I teach on a Monday, yeah. I need to stream 12 hours a day? That's a lot of hours. I would love to stream 12 hours a day. It's very difficult. I feel like if you stream 12 hours a day, you almost need like a support network, like someone who's making all your meals and all that stuff. Because that's the hardest part about doing it. Because right now I'm hungry. I think I'm going to have to order something today because I don't have any food.
Burek, Osto, Umash, Osto, Uji, Mak, Osto, Mos Intem. Herr Joes, Esh Uji, Aked, Diot.
A little dangerous there. If he goes for a really fast event, no, I don't think it's that dangerous. Really fast events, burn my forest, kill my temple before it's finished.
Skopo, Shves.
Uji. Skoposo Mos Intem. Erjos, Diat. Uji, Mak, Mos Intem.
Bureg, Uji, Mak, Bureg. Eschlost, Uji.
Spend all the sub money on takeout because you don't have time to make your own food. Stream more takeout. Stream more. Yeah, one day I'll get to what's her face?
Bureg.
I heard her. She went on that like budget guys podcast. The guy who like helps people save money or deal with money or something. Amaranth. She was like, yeah, I buy Uber Eats. That's how much I spend on Uber Eats. I was like, that's insane. It's insane you're making that much money that it's not worth your time to just go and cook food. That's so crazy. Anyways.
Herr Joes. Uji.
Uber Eats is insanely expensive. Yeah, I don't like ordering it. It's not even good. Shouldn't be that expensive.
Herr Joes goes fest.
Herr Joes.
Bureg.
Uji, Aked, Fest.
Ma, Uji, Shma. Skopos. Uji, Mak. Bujos, Mak. Eschlost. Herr Joes. Uji. Mak. Osto. Eschlosko. Mak. Uji. Uji, Eschlost. Osto, Uji. Mak, Skop, Osto, Uji, Eschlost. Uji, Mak.
Bureg, Mak, Eschlost, Fest.
Uji, Bureg, Uji, Eschma, Eschlost, Uji, Eschlost. Bureg.
Uji.
Uji, Eschma.
Erjos. Eket. Eschlost.
Uji. Ma, Uji, Eschlost. Ma.
Skopos. Uji, Eket, Schwest.
Uji, Eschlost. Ma. Skop, Osto. Ma, Osto. Uji. Eschlost. Herjos. Uji. Skopos. Herjos. Bureg. Uji. Eschma. Eschlost.
Osma. Filis Mofke.
Skopos.
Uji. Schwest.
Skop, Mos Intem.
Uji, Ma, Eschlost.
What am I worried about here?
Mak. Osmak. Bureg.
Mass Hersa? Him going town centers and just rushing that out is probably pretty risky. Whole bunch of raiding cavalry to kill off my Caraballister. Fair bit to be worried about.
Yuji.
Joe's Diot. Yuji Diot.
Uh-oh.
Skopos, Eshma. Burek, Eshlos. Burek, Osma. Eshlos, Ma, Eshlos.
Skopos, Osto.
Eshma, Yuji, Eshlos.
Burek, Eshma, Diot.
Burek, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, Eshma, Burek, Ma.
Yuji, Os Diot. Joe, Eke, Diot.
Buros. Yuji, Skopos. Eshma. Herr Joes. Burek, Yuji, Eshlos. Burek, Mak, Yuji. Yuji, Mak.
Skopos. Joe, Eshlos. Eke.
Yuji. Mak. Yosma.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I need an answer for Goldie now, I think.
Burek, Mak. Eke.
Eshlos,
Yuji, Diot.
Yuji, Skopos, Ma, Eshlos. Osma, Yuji, Oslo. Ma, Yuji, Oslo, Ma. Eshma.
I don't need that many, actually.
Herschvest.
Did I lose an oracle somewhere along the way?
Burek, Osto, Eke.
Yuji. E poro fras.
Osto.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuma.
Eshlos.
Herjos, Yuji.
Yuma. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. West.
Herdesh, Eke.
Eshma. Yuji. Eshma.
Burek. Os Eket. Schwest.
Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji.
Eket. Eshlos.
Burek. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Osto, Mak. Yuji, Diot. Yuji, Diot.
Burek. Skopos. Diat.
Skopos. Oslo. Osma. Yuji. Burek. Oslo. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Oslo.
Herjos. Eket. West.
Ma.
Herdskopo. Eshlos, Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Jos. Ma. Osma. Yuji. Ma. Oslo. Burek. Jos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Oslo. Ma. Oslo. Ma. Yuji. Oslo. Ma. Oslo. Yuji. Osma.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Osto.
Burek. Jos. Kilisma. Osma. Yuji. Oslo. Ma. Oslo. Ma. E poro fras. Osma. Oslo. Ma. Oslo. Ma. Oslo. Ma. Yuji. Oslo. Burek. Ma. Osma. Ma. Osma. Osma. Yuji. Oslo. Kilis e poro fras. Skopos. Kilis e poro fras. Kilis
Burek.
GG! Yeah, this is tough to kill. Poor guy. Bit of a rating difference. B's onto something. B's onto something. Norse players, you gotta start cooking. Gotta start working this one out. How are you gonna kill off all the automaton? You know, a lot of Hersa. What did you do wrong? If I give you the strats, then that means that no one else is going to work it out. I can't give away some counters to this one. Can't do it. Sorry. No giving away of counter strats. You did a lot of stuff right though. Let's take a look at the like just fundamentals. For some reason you're behind on resources here. Idle villagers, maybe? There's a pretty long stint here of having... Well, it's only 6, but still. It's pretty good overall. Civilian units. That's just the advanced time. Everything looks like it's coming through. Did you go for the thing? Yeah. Go mass Hersa, he says. If you go mass Hersa, then I'm going to have mass Karabalista. Gaia is just insanely strong. What can you do? If you want to go Hersa raiding cavalry, I will have Catapulties, Karabalista, and Automaton. Do you need Hero Karabalista? They're a bit expensive. I was thinking maybe get more Karabalista. Seemed like a better shout. No, because I have robots. I got the bots versus the thing. Psalm says bots don't work versus Thor, but maybe he just doesn't know. Troll upgrade and full troll? Well, the automatons have got high pierce armor, so they're not going to take much damage from the trolls. How many bowls does it take to kill one Karo? Oh, that's true. You could be trying to kill off the Karo, but I can just dodge it. Flames is coming? Okay, I'm waiting for you, my dude. It's funny that the troll special boulder toss is pierce damage when it's literally crush damage. Because it's a boulder. Like it's crushing instead of piercing. Yeah, that's funny. I agree. Ha ha ha! Oh. Flames is coming. I think I just need to eat something. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Let's have a banana, hey? DOD Flames. We've got about 40 minutes until this show match kicks off. Another Kronos. The show match is, well, you can call it a show match if you want. Darth Nox and John Arbiter. We got another Gaia game.
Burek mak diat. Skopos, Schwesterjos. Eket. Eket diat.
Skosto, Yuji. Yuj mak. Eshlos. Yuji mak. Skopos, Burek. Skopos, Burek.
More like a grudge match. What are their ratings? 1900 plus and 1800 self-described.
Bureg. Osto. Shbureg. Yuhejos. Mak. Bushkopo. Bureg. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Bureg.
Hedgehos. Bureg. Yushkopos.
What do we do here?
Yuji.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Mashkopos. Yuji. Hedgehos. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Hedgekopos. Bureg.
Skopos. Eslomos intum. Bureg.
Hedgehos. Eshkopos. Mak. Yubureg. Osto.
Herjos. Diat. Yuji. Eket mak. Eket.
Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg. Herjos. Yuji. Skopo. Diat.
Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
Yuji. Diat.
Hedgehos. Yuji. Hedgehos. Eshlost. Osto.
Herjos. Bureg.
Yuji. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Osto. Yubushko. Hedgehos. Mak. Bureg. Osto. Eshlost.
Bureg. Herjos.
Not fast enough.
Skopos.
Oh dear.
Yuji. Skopos. Eshmak. Osto. Eshlost. Tebas mak. Osto.
Herjos. Yuji. Oso. Diat.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Mos intum.
Skopos.
Bureg. Voleg.
Buresh.
Yuji. Mos intum. Yuji. Mak.
Herjos. Bureg.
Skopos. Mos intum. Eked.
Hedgehos.
Bureg. Lost. Yuji. Herjo. Oso. Eshlo. Voliad. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Aked.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Yuji. Also,
Osto.
Burek Mak.
Eshlo. Mos intem.
Skopo Mak. Yuji Osto.
Yuji.
Skopo Diat. Erjo Voliat. Eshlo.
Erjos.
Yuji. Her Mak. Yuji. Eshlos Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eket. Burek. Eket.
Yuge. Voliat.
Skopos. Skopos also.
Skop. Eshlo. Voliat.
Erjos. Yuji. Eshlost. Burek. Yuji also. Ekedros. Schwest. Skosto. Eshlost.
Yuge.
All right.
Skopos.
A little bit of early game pressure.
Erjos.
Eshlos Mak.
Yuge. Skop. Eshmak. Yuge. Eshlost. Mak. Yuge. Yuge. Mak. Eshlos. Eshlo. Mak. Eshlo. Yuge. Skopos.
Skopos. Eket.
Burek. Mak. Schwest.
Burek. Burek. Eshlos. Skopos. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Erjos. Yuge. Eshlos.
Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Erdmak. Skop. Erjos. Eshlo.
Burek.
Yuge.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Yuge.
Skopos. Mak. Schwest. Eket. Schwest. Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek.
Erjos. Eshlost.
Herja. Mak.
Skopos.
Skopos. Eshlost. Burek. Yuji. Eshlost.
Mak. Yuge. Eshlost.
Mak. Yuji.
Erjos. Yuge.
Yuji.
Yuge.
Eshlost. Skopos. Burek.
Erjos. Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Herjos. Eked. Schwest. Burek. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Eshlost. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Burek. Oh, Yuji.
Herjo. Yuji. Esh Schwest. Skop. Mak. Eket. Yuji. Eket.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Por. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Also. Schwest. Burek. Dilis Moke.
Skop. Eket. Mos
Skopos.
intem.
Mak. Eshlos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos.
Herjo. Osto.
Skopos.
Skopo. Yuji. Eket.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Skopos. Mak. Skopos.
Yuge. Eshlost.
Yuji.
Erjos. Mak.
Skopos. Skopos. Burek. Eshlos. Mak. Burek.
Yuge. Eshlost.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Burek.
Herjos. Mak. Yuji. Diat.
Skop. Mak. Esh Yuji. Yuji. Diat. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Skopo. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Eshlos. Poro fras. Burek. Yuji.
Yuge. Mak. Voliat. Yuge. Erjos. Voliat.
Poro fras.
Skopos. Yuge. Mak. Skopos. Yuge. Eshlost. Yuge. Mak. Eshlost. Yuge. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji.
Erjos. Eshlo. Yuge.
Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Eshlo. Yuge.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skopilis Moke.
Yuge.
Burek. Yuji. Shlo. Esh Yuji. Ma. Shlo. Poro fras. Dilis Moke. Burek. Eke. Yuji.
Erdma. Eshlost.
Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Eshlost. Yuge. Mak. Yuge. Mak. Eshlost.
Ma. Shlo.
Erjos. Yuge.
Skopos. Yuji.
No!
Ma. Ma.
Dude, Caladria suck.
Burek. Skop. Yuji. Shlo. Yuji. Burek. Ma.
Mak. Eshlo. Yuge. Eshlost.
Skop. Yuji. Herjos. Skopo es Yuji dia Burek dima oso Yuji Burek. Schwest. Skopos mos eke Schwest Yuji Skopos. Burek es Majos Yuji eke diat. Skopos Yuji Yuji Schlo.
Eschlost. Yuji Eschlost. Osto Schwest. Skop Schwest. Schwest.
Skopos Yuji ma es Yuji Eschlo ma Yuji Schlo Yuji ma Eschlost. Yuji Skopos Yuji Yuji Schloss. Ma es ma. Yuji Skopos
Actually,
Yuji ma. Eschlo e poro fras. Schwest Schwest. Burek Skopos Yuji Skop Burek. Yuji ma. Eschlost. Yuji Voliat. Yuji Skopos. Yuji Dilis Moke.
Yuji ma Eschlost.
Burek Yuji ma Eschlost.
Yuji ma Eschlost. Yuji ma.
Yuji Skopos Yuji.
Yuji ma. Yuji Eschma Eschlost. Erjo. Yuji Skopo ma. Yuji ma Eschlost.
Burek ma e poro fras. Burek Skop Eschlost. Schwest Skopos. Burek Yuji.
Yuji Skopo Yuji ma Eschma. Yuji Eschlost.
Osmak Burek Yuji. Burek Mak. Burek. Skopos Yuji. Yuji Schloss. Burek Dilis Moke.
Erjos. Mak.
E pop Burek Yuji. Skopos ma. Yuji Dilis Moke. Yuji Vole diat. Ma. E poro fras. Yuji Burek Skopos. Yuji.
Bolia.
Oso. Erjoma es Yuji ma os es lost.
Yuji Bolia.
Burek Yuji ma es lost. Yuji es lost. Burek ma.
Erjo Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji Dilis Moke. Yuji eke Schwest. Burek e poro fras. Burek Yuji Dilis Moke. Burek Skop ma es lost. Ma. Skopos eked. Oso. Schwest. Yuji. Yuji Schlo ma Burek Schloss. Skopos Yuji. Skop Schloss ma Yuji. Burek ma. Yuji Skop Schloss. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Burek Yuji. Os Schloss. Diat. Burek mos intum. Ma. Yuji diat. Mos diat. Yuji.
Skopos
Burek Yuji. E poro fras.
Erjos. Yuji Eschlost.
Skopos. Burek.
Skopos. Mak.
I see all.
Ma Yuji. Skopos. Eshma Yuji Schloss. Ma Yuji. Ma. Burek.
My guys are so slow.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji Shma. Yuji ma Schloss. Ma Yuji.
Skopo Yuji.
Erjos. Yuji also diat.
Erjos.
Mos intum. Burek mos es Yuji. Burek.
Ermak. Bolia Eschlost.
Yuji.
Skopos. Bolia.
Yuji. Mos intum.
Es lost. Mos intum.
Erjos. Eschvayen.
Yuji. Skop eked. Diat. Skopos. Ma Schloss. Yuji ma Yuji Schloss. Ma Yuji. Ma Schloss. Dilis Moke. Ma Yuji. E poro fras.
Okay.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eke diat. Burek. Burek.
Nothing over here anymore.
Yuji.
Burek.
Eshma.
Alright. I will not attack there.
Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Eshmak. Yuji. Eschlost. Erjos. Mak. Skop Yuji.
Ma Yuji. Ma Schloss.
Mak.
Oso. Skopos. Eke. Erjos.
Osto. Vayen.
Yuzma. Yuji, Eke, Dia, Yuji, Skopos. Yushlo, Yuji, Bure, Yuji, Skopos, Bure, Yushkop, Bure, Ma, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, Ma, Shlos, Yuji. Yushkopos, Eshma, Yuji, Shlos, Ma, Bure, Yuji.
I need these upgrades.
Eshma, Yuji, Ma.
Burek is lost.
Bure.
Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss.
Eshma, Evilis, Moke, Shlo, Yuji. Burma, Yuji, Shlos. Ma, Yuji.
Yuji, Herjma. Mos intem. Bur, mos intem.
Burek, Eke, Yuji, Yuji, Ma.
Yuji, Yuji, Vayan. Mos intem.
Bushkop, Yuji, Yuji, Shlos.
Mark. Yuji, Schloss.
Yuji, Eke, Yuji.
I think we just take this game a little slower.
Skopos, Herjos. Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Yuji.
Get some barracks.
Herjos, Eke.
Skop, Eke, Burek. Herjos. Eke, Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji, Mark, Yuji.
Yuji, Skopos. Yuji, Mak. Schloss. Burek, Yuji. Skopos.
Slowly just work
Mak,
towards the
Yuji,
stuff. Keep an eye on this maybe.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skop, Yuji, Burek. Mak, Yuji.
Was it for a
Skopos. Skopos. Burek, Eke, Yuji. Burek, Eke, Burek. Skopos. Eke. Eke, Skopos. Mak, Shlos. Shlos. Mak, Shlos. Yuji, Mak, Yuji. Mak, Yuji. Osto. Mak, Yuji. Mak, Shlos. Yuji. Burek, Dilis Moke. Burek, Shlos. Mak, Skopos. Shlos. Burek, Shlos. Yuji, Mak, Shlos. Yuji. Poro, Yuji. Poro, Dilis Moke. Yuji, Eke.
Eke.
Burek, Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji, Shlos. Yuji, Mak, Yuji.
Herjos, Schloss.
Yuji.
Herjos, Yuji, Eke, Eke.
Burek, Yuji. Yuji. Eshma, Yuji. Eshma, Yuji. Yuji. Poro, Dilis Moke. Yuji. Eshma. Skopos, Yuji.
Yuji, Mark.
Eshma.
Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshma. Dilis Moke. Poro, Grad. Skopos, Shloma. Dilis Moke. Poro, Grad. Herjos. Skopos. Eke. Skopos. Eke. Eke. Yuji. Eshuzma. 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 Yuji. Eke. Burek. Yuji.
Burek.
Okay.
Eke.
Skopos. Eke. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Schloss.
Burek. Skopos.
Slowly
Herjos.
get all my HP back from these bloody
Skopos.
Burek. Dilis Moke.
bloody things.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yumak. Skopos. Yuji.
Mark.
Skopos. Yuji. Eke. Yuji.
Yuji, Os Yuji.
Yumak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mos intum.
Eshma. Esh Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Esh. Yuji.
Herjos, Mos Eke.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Poro, Grad.
Yuji, Schloss.
Yuji. Skopos. Eke. Skopos. Eke. Skopos. Burek. Voliat. Yuji. Also. Mak.
Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Eshlos. Yumak. Yuji. Yuji.
Kerjos. Eke. Obos. Burek. Eke.
Yuji. Ostmak. Bureshlost.
Eshlos.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Esh Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlo. Burek. Yuji.
Kerjos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Esh Diat. Also. Esh Yu Diat.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlo. Mak. Burek. Dilis Moke.
Diat. Kerjos. Mak. Diat. Eke. Diat.
Yuji.
Skopos. Eken.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eporofras.
Kerjos. Burek. Also. Yuji. Eke. Bukat.
Yuji.
Eke. Skopos. Eke. Kerjos. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Mak.
Kerjos. Yuji.
Burek. Eshlo. Bukat.
Yuji.
Kerjos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Also. Yuji. Eke.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Shlo. Burek. Mak. Esh Yuji. Mak.
Bureken.
Kerjos. Eke. Burek. Diat.
Skopos. Eshlo.
Herdeshlost. Yuji. Osto. Eken.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Esh Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Shlos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Shlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Shlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Diat.
Kerjos. Diat.
Esh Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlos.
Yuji. Mak.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Esh Diat.
Burek. Mak. Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Mak. Shlos. Skopos. Yuji. Shlos.
Herjo. Osto. Diat. Yuji. Volia. Skopo. Volia. Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Skopos. Shlos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Yuji. Mak. Eporofras.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek.
Eshlo.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Shlos. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Esh Yuji.
Burek. Eken. 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 Herjo. Eken.
Mak. Shlos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skop. Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Kerjos. Esh Eke. Eke.
Yuji. Bureken.
Skopos. Eke.
I should probably be making some cav, but I just don't want to.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Mak. Shlos. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Shlos. Skop. Mak.
It's mostly to prove a point more than anything else.
Herjos. Yuji. Skop. Eken. Eken. Yuji. Eken. Herjos.
Burek. Skopos. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Eporofras. Skopos. Shlos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Shlos. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Burek. Shlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Most intimate.
Esh Yuji. Skopos.
Skopo. Eken. Bukat.
Kerjos. Most intimate.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Esh
All right,
Yuji. Mak. Esh Yuji.
let's go win. I think we've got enough of an advantage now. Whoops. I got you baited.
Yuji, Herr Joes, Diot.
Diot.
Schloss. Bure Yuji. Viele smok Yuji. Schloss, ma, schloss. Viele smoke. Bure. Kop Yuji, schloss. Bure.
GG. Oh. That was a fun game. Lots of sneakiness from this guy. All over the place. Your implode was doo-doo? Did you see mine? I didn't even want to go this god. I just went this god so that I could be like, look, implode kills things. I'm going to kill everything with implode. It's good god bow. That was a fun game. Nasu! Thank you. What do we got? 10 minutes until showtime? Let me eat my banana. What's showtime? Well, the biggest shit talker in all of Twitch chat says he can beat anyone's Amatarasu with Hades. And Darth Mox is that anyone apparently. You guys love me eating my banana. Play a Loki Herso Rush? That's too much. I need to get in a call with old mate Supernator. Whoa. I'm just going to hang out in Soup's server until he comes and says hi to me. Is there anything on the line for this, or is it just ego? I think it's $100 prize pool. Sheesh. Wait, is Johnny Boy actually searching right now? He has to play in 10 minutes. Johnny Boy. He's going to play one ranked game to warm up. Sheesh. All right, let's watch Johnny Boy's one ranked game. Wait. He dodged. How am I supposed to watch his game if he's going to dodge? Darth Nox, are you concerned at all about the state of Amaterasu's inability to beat the one, the only Hades? Are you concerned? Do you think you can outskill this matchup? I feel like we need to do like pre-game interviews pre-game interviews with Mr. Knox, as well as pre-game interviews with with the other stuff. With the other boy. What's his name again? RSM Igla, thanks so much for the kind words, my dude. Did I watch the game between Jaya and Ben? No. Game 1 Samurai spam. Game 2 Samurai spam. Game 3 Samurai spam. I told John. I told him about how strong the other line of playing Amatarasu was. But he didn't believe me. He didn't want to listen to me. He didn't hear it. He didn't understand. For weeks I've been saying, months even at this stage, I've been saying, just because there's one strong way to play a god does not mean there's not a second strong way to play a god. Amaterasu has that second strong way. And that involves Tengu and Omuraki. Am I finishing your tier list for all Pantheon in the next few days? At this stage, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand where things are sitting. But I would hate to come out and drop a tier list and put a god like Susanoo at F tier just because people don't know how to play it. Only for it to be like, no, this god's actually really good. Sitting in like an A to S tier realm. Considering Susanoo starts with S, therefore is S tier. Does Susanoo even have any bad matchups at the moment? Is there even a bad matchup for him? I don't think so. This god's broken. Japanese review coming after tournament? Yeah, maybe. I might do one before then. I might do one next week. You looking forward to the Pick on Boyd series? Really? What if I said no? I'd rather not get picked on. Alrighty, so this is the John Arbiter warming up. He's already making classic Hades mistakes moving into the start of this game. He built a granary. Oh my god, he's actually doing the all holy, look at this fucking forest. This map needs some help. This map does need some help. He's saying just no, he put the granary down instead of coming onto gold and over onto wood. And then he fixed it. So he had a lot of idle time. Let's see if he's going to be able to get the temple up. Let's see. Let's see how much he screws this one up. We're all judging him very harshly right now. Okay, that's 5 gold. That's 10 gold too much. 15 gold too much. 20 gold too much. 25 gold too much. 30 gold too much. 40 gold too much. That's going to be 50 gold too much. Moving up to 50, 60 gold too much. Up 66 gold too much. All right. I am not smart enough. Oh, he's saving the gold for his Ajax, which costs food and wood. Why so mean? I don't know. I'm making fun. I think I think you sort of bring it on yourself a little bit when you sit in Twitch chat and you make sweeping statements non-stop about the game. Now this is a ranked game. This is a ranked game for John Arbiter, and then we've got the John Arbiter versus Darth Nox show match. Amatarasu versus Hades. Alright, I'm actually gonna go put some toast down. I'm gonna get some food in me before this thing starts. I'll be right back. Okay. So the Arbiter has got himself his advance in. He's going to be going for his town center, it looks like. Who's Singularity? Does anyone know? Or is he just Singularity? He's like, that's his whole thing. That's him. Do we get a poll on who wins the show match? Maybe, if you're lucky. Just waiting for my toast to pop. Someone who is German who's played since October 24th? Not that long, is it? Yeah, where is Soup? He might join in at some point. I don't know. I don't know if he was planning on streaming or not. I don't know what's going on there. Is there a soupster yet? I'm gonna deal with that one later. Oh, town. This town center is not very good. I'm surprised you went for that one. Thanks for the prime. I think it's Sukai. Sukai. Excuse me while I eat this This beautiful toast. Do you think what do you think about people saying Japanese are broken? Greek and Norse are, in my opinion, Greek and Norse are OP, and Chinese, they came out were more OP, but they're fine now, minus the OP heroes. There's definitely like elements. I think the like overall design of Japan is just really good. That doesn't mean that it's not like really strong. I wouldn't go ahead and say it's broken. Broken would be like saying it's like not really fixable, I guess. Like, I think that they need... Maybe they don't even need any help. And it is just a little strong. But there's other gods in this game who are also a little strong, who could do with some nerfs, and they haven't had them yet. So, if we're going to nerf gods, like, may as well start with some of the other ones that are doing really, really well. Bushido needs to be fixed? Kinda. It just makes it a little bit like... I don't know. Long-time fan, didn't catch up with Retail. Is it doing good? Yes. Retail's the best. Yeah, I don't necessarily think you need to make shrines easier to get out. You just have to make the shrines more valuable. So they just need to go up and like get more favor income. But that being said, when I played an Amatarasu game today, and I made 6 Tengu and 4 Onmaraki in that game, and I got the unique upgrade for both of them. And I made, and it was incredibly powerful. So, what's the god you want to see get a major buff? I don't think anything is really in need of a major buff. There's nothing that's like dirt tier. I wouldn't put anything into an F tier at the moment. Like, yeah, there's not a god that I would be like, this god needs hefty buffs. I wouldn't mind seeing an Egyptian rework at this point, just on the fact that it doesn't seem to be able to get, like, the way that it's designed is it's designed in a way that the stronger the player is with it, the weaker the player is with it, the worse it performs. So if you got like a 1500 versus a 1500, or a 1200 versus 1200, or a 1800 versus an 1800, or a 2k versus 2k, it's like a straight line up on that win rate for those people. Like, so if you're playing like really well with Egyptian at a high level, you're gonna get like a very high win rate. And if you're playing like, like a 1200 against another 1200 who's playing like a 1200, then you're gonna have a pretty low win rate. It's got nothing about cheese. No, Egyptian, it's not about cheese. That's like you're missing the entire point of it. It's not cheese at all. It's definitely not cheese. Cheese would... It's just that they have more stuff than you. That's all it is. They can do more stuff than you can do. They have more stuff than you. More usable things. And if you don't use them, then you don't win games. If you do use them, you win games. That's what's going on. Yeah, Malso, you're absolutely right. Tempo, timing, and micro. Yeah, it's literally like this. The better you are at the game, like the more mechanics you have, the more game knowledge you have, the better this god becomes. This pantheon becomes. And it's like, I don't think it's necessarily a problem, or I didn't think it was a problem, but I thought that there was probably going to be a way to like balance it out, but maybe there's not, and maybe you have to think about ways in which you can just change the there would be a world where you just sit down and you just completely rework the unit roster, how that functions, so that it's a little bit less about micro. Maybe you fix, like, maybe you make things cost a little bit more, not necessarily in gold, but you sort of take away some of the, I don't know, it's tough to know. But then there's like the other side of the coin, right? Which is you get a god like Norse, which is the opposite effect. The lower the rating, the higher the win rate on Norse. And it seems to be the case. Because once you get up to like 1800, Norse stops winning games. Well, it stops winning games. They can still win games because they're actually in a really good... They're pretty strong right now, but like the actual... With you not taking into account their actual strength or anything, you just say it's like... Odin main's boosted? I mean, a little bit. Up until a certain point, for sure. But also, does it really matter? This was a perfect setup for John. He just sort of wanted to keep fighting. He doesn't have enough military buildings. Unfortunately, I think this game might be done. Where is the soupy boy? Is he streaming? No. Egyptian low elo was rough to play. I don't know how it is in retail. Magic and Kimo made Egyptian look unbeatable at times. Well, it's not just magic and chemo. That's not how it works. Like you have Recon, Rapple, Mister, Magic, Chemo, Matador. The list just keeps going on of people who are like quite a Tiger Boss, of people who are really good with this god, really tough to kill. But yeah. And there hasn't really been a point in which they haven't been like that contested pick, I think. It'll be interesting to see what happens in this Champions League. Very interesting. Is this game done? A little bit of a throw from Singularity, yeah. I don't think this is actually ever correct. I don't think you should ever go Mythic Age. You should go Town Center before Mythic Age with mass units and mass infrastructure so that you don't die to Atlas. And also make sure you have this tech. He has it. And also have the favor in for a restoration on Implode. One thing's for sure, if there's going to be a meta that settles for the tournament, you'll see a lot of whatever the best god is. You'll see them multiple times in a series, which should be fun. Might get boring if they're just impossible to beat. And then you guys can all be like, wow, that god's so busted. I think Shades are too weak. No. It's a free unit. It's just a free unit. It's John keeps getting caught. Nice to see all civs get action. Yeah, you normally do. There's a lot of civs though. At the moment, well, there's like 19 gods to pick from. So in a series of a best of 5, you can only have like a maximum of 12 gods getting picked and 10 gods getting featured. In a best of 7, you've got 16 gods getting picked and 14 getting featured potentially. When does the tournament start? We have a qualifier, the last qualifier this weekend to find the last 4 players for Champions League. And then it starts, the group stages start the next week. John, you had this game, my dude. You just kept on fighting. Like, this is a perfect map for you to play, to like never lose this matchup, I think. Too many bad fights. I will cast this John Arbiter vs. Darth Nox shenanigans. Hello there, Mr. Kavoth. The Kavothinator. Kavothing all over everyone. It's nice to see Garland sign up. Yeah, he's going to come dominate everyone. Use the 3DB shenanigans. Alright. Let's see what's happening with these two kids. Are they starting up? John Arbiter versus Darth Nox. Grudge match. Actually, let's make that happen. John Arbiter. Hades. Arbiter. John Arbiter. Hades versus Darth Nox. Amatarasu. Grudge match. Bro wants Yu-Gi-Oh in AOM? What do you mean? Where's Soup? Soup, 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 soup. What's happening? Oh, they're doing a Champions League map draft, are they? All right. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, all right. You can co-com from the Twitch office. You work at Twitch? That's kind of cool. What is it? I can't even see because of this thing. That bloody thing is too long. Oh. Okay, I'm going to get this draft up. GAPU. Darth picked Mirage. No, he picked he picked Anatolia and banned Mirage. You can watch full screen with the chat on the side. So much better. That sounds great. Nice one, Stardust. Wait, let me tune in to see what these guys are. Oh, they started another one. Oh, they're doing a best of 3 instead.
All right, press ready.
What's the story here? This is so much effort. Hold on. Back. ULWUQ. That draft doesn't exist. Is it not an L? Maybe it's a capital I. UIWUQ. All right, we're in. Absolutely wild. JA was confused why he picked water. They did a redo on the map draft. This is very confusing. We've got Anatolia Mirage. And the first map is, I can already hear the excuses. Blue Lagoon. I can already hear the excuses coming though. It's just going to be, you only beat me on the water maps. You couldn't beat me on Blue Lagoon. Oh, I see. They will pick one map picked by admin, then loser pick any non-water maps. I see. Admin pick is Blue Lagoon. Oh, that's just because people don't want to ban it. They like it. I don't know why. Like, Ghost Lake's better, Keys better, Bamboo Grove. All of these maps are better than Blue Lagoon. The new bites need a speed buff? Sheesh. That's crazy. I've been seeing a lot of Anubites in my casts, in my games. They've been doing very, very well. What makes you think they need a speed buff? Where's Soup? He's not even online. He's literally offline. What the hell? I didn't sign up for this. Doesn't give a shit about this. I need my soup. That's okay. We'll wait and see what's happening here. Might be dinner time. Yeah, it is about dinner time. That was not enough food for me. I think I need to get something more, but I don't know what I can eat. Hang on. While these guys are sorting out their server situation, I'm going to see if I can find something small to eat. All right. Sorry for the old delay. These guys are taking their sweet ass time to get their shenanigans sorted out. Oh, soup is here. Yes, I would love you to be here. I need you more than anything. I need you to explain the madness that's going on. Yo!
Yo!
Finally, a good streamer around here. Ugh.
I'm not even streaming, so...
Oh, there's a professional situation we've got going on.
So, yeah, this show match, I think it's because John says, he's been saying for a while that Amaterasu is weak, or at least not S tier, at least not top tier. And he says Hades will beat Amaterasu all the time.
All right, what are your opinions?
Yeah.
You played more Japan than I have.
I haven't played Amaterasu, though.
Ah. You're always a hipster, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad because Champions League's about to start, and I keep saying I'm gonna practice Isis, Amaterasu, and shit like that. Just never come around to it.
Just beat the ISIS.
Yeah? What's your pocket pick to defeat Isis?
Uranus. Depends on the map, but like if it's on a step or something like that, it's doable.
Yeah. You beat a good... Was it Isis or was it Ra in the Mythic Wars tournament?
Yeah, I beat Rappel, Uranus versus ISIS. It was a very, very, very close game.
He's a decent player.
Yeah, it's not easy. That god's really good.
It's interesting, though. I mean, since then, Uranus has been buffed.
Yeah.
Better economy and other stuff, too. So, yeah, I can see it. Maybe that's possible, actually.
I did also beat Tiger Boss's ISIS with Kronos, but that was... Yeah. And that was on Alfheim as well.
Damn. I think Kronos is interesting. Doesn't have all the good units that Uranus and Gaia has, but he's got a sick economy, sick rush into boom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of just I can't win this matchup type things with and you're like just trying to gamble which one they're gonna pick. Isis, where you pick your Uranus on, or you pick your Kronos on, or you pick your Poseidon on, or whatever you want to try. So it's difficult.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing Mr. Recon, which gods they prioritize. And Quoth and Matador, for that matter.
Yeah. I mean, I think if they're honestly like practicing not just what they feel and they're actually thinking about it and playing a whole bunch of different stuff and like trying to just see, okay, is this actually beatable? They might start saying, okay, maybe we don't pick Isis. Maybe we're going to go for a different strat where we give the Isis, but we're going to take another S tier pick away and then we get another S tier pick as first pick or something like that. And that gives you a nice opening in the draft to a nice kickoff rather than both picking Isis. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
No, yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people just gonna ace pick Isis. I think that's the easiest thing to do.
It hasn't been the case. It's just it hasn't been the case so far. But in fact, the people who have been losing with it. But
can you send me the URL? I can't find it.
Did I type it in? I think I typed it in. I didn't copy paste. I didn't copy paste it.
Oh, how do I find it? This stupid client. Player name.
I got it here. I got it here.
Okay.
There you go. I'm paused at 20 seconds.
Okay.
This is my favorite time. I love just sitting and chatting with Soup. This is so much fun. Yeah.
All right, I'm 20 seconds in now.
All right. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Awesome. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, John Arbiter insists that Hades is a hard counter to Amaterasu. Darth Nox says, nah, that's not true. And so they set up this show match here. And there's money on the line too, right?
I've heard there are 100 smackaroos on the line. I've heard. There's been whispers of this.
That's a lot of smackaroos.
Yeah. Like 100 of them.
So, what do you think? What do you reckon? Why do you think John insists that Hades is such a good counter to Amaterasu? Is it because he's got good archers and archers counter samurais? You know, the sort of the core unit from each civ. Obviously, the archer counters the infantry. Is that it?
It's probably because the samurai can't really kill buildings. It's my guess. And you can just turtle forever. And then eventually, eventually the Hades is going to win. Is probably his thought process. Is my guess. And if because
the issue with Amaterasu though is that passive XP gain from samurais. So if you have even just 10 samurais on field, you're gonna get to that Bushido tier 3 very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And even though those samurais aren't getting damage dealt, you know, just getting to the heavy upgrades for free seems like such a big boost to her.
Yeah, there's multiple ways to go about it, right? Like you go for the samurai, you get all the upgrades, and then you can just easily make yourself a couple of castles, not be behind because you got all your upgrades in for free, and you can just start making siege. And there's not really what are you gonna do? You're turtling. Turtles die to siege, right? So if you get enough of the Oyumi out, then it's kind of tough.
Do you reckon they're all right in heroic age without that unique technology?
Yeah, if you have the units surrounding them, for sure. What did I do? I did a test the other day, and Dim Riser put it up as a short on my thingy, and it was like there was equal population or one extra population for the Hypaspis. Obviously, the Oyumi are a little bit more expensive, so it's probably like an unfair test in that regard, like by about 500 to 700 resources in favor of the Japan player. I don't know why I didn't just fix it up, but it was just it wasn't even close. So
okay.
Yeah, you don't.
But that's like in a direct fight. Are they any good at siege weapons in the rogue game?
Yeah. I mean, maybe you need like 5+, but yeah, they're quite good once you get them. They're very similar to Ballista. Like Ballista suck if you have one of them, but if you have like 5, 8, and then you're sieging something, then you're gonna make a lot of progress really quickly, and also you're gonna kill off all the units if they're hanging in.
Okay, interesting. We see Ares in from John Arbiter. I think that's for the Archer upgrade. You know, Pestilence and all the other stuff that Ares gives is sometimes useful, but I think I imagine that it's for the Archer upgrade, just so that he can effectively counter the Samurai. What do you think?
You do unlock Daemon's Sword as well. So you can get those Hypaspis in early. But yeah, I think you want a little bit of both. You want to, and you also can't go too heavy on Hypaspis because there could be Naginata riders to come in.
Yeah.
It's actually quite tricky to play against. The more you get into like thinking about it, you go. It's actually quite tricky to come up with a comp that you can build that feels good no matter what happens. You have to kind of adjust continuously.
I will say, John Arbiter, I'm looking at his Katascopus right now, and it's just running wild. There's no real... He's not really bothering even scouting for what kind of production Darthnox is making. Is he too TC booming? Is he making Naginata riders? Has he got many shrines? Like, it's what is this Katascopus doing? Like, there's so many questions I'm asking myself that this Katascopus could answer, but yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah, scouting is it's more of an afterthought. I
guess.
I'll go ahead and reveal the ultimate counter right now to what Darthnox is doing. I don't know if you've thought about this stuff yourself. The actual ultimate counter is to get a Pegasus out and your Toskopos out, and you place the Pegasus on top of the enemy temple in the early game. And then you just track where the weasel's going. And you can just send the Katoskopos there to track it, send the Achilles out to snipe it before it's even close to your base. You're not having any worries about this solar shield, any of your villagers dying. It's very difficult to do, but if you nail it,
you need the Achilles out first, so it requires a rather fast advance, I imagine.
Kinda. Depends on what the Amatarasu player is doing. But yeah.
Yeah, sure. 18 seconds to get the Achilles out. So a lot of times Hades players gonna advance like 4:15, right?
Yep.
So it's gonna be a bit delayed. But dude, we saw already one kill from Darthnox. And the thing is, there's a lot of low HP villagers from John Arbiter right now. In Heroic Age, he gets access to Temple of Healing, yes.
Yeah.
But right now, there's no way for him to heal those back up.
No, and there's going to be a lot of raids coming from Darthnox. Because he got the stable. He's going for Naginata riders at the start.
Yeah.
Which...
Smart, I think.
Yeah. I actually really like John's position at the moment, just considering I don't even know if Darthnox has spotted the town center. He hasn't. He's got...
But look at the hunters on the elephant.
Oh yeah, it's dangerous.
Some of them are low HP. They're so exposed. If there's a beaver on top of those, he's gonna lose like 3, 4, or 5 easily.
Luckily for John, Darthnox has only got that elephant. Like, he hasn't actually spotted the elephant. I mean, you can sort of hunt delete it, but it might. You could be like, oh, it's not a thing. Not hunt delete.
Yeah. It could have
been
in fog of war.
Yeah.
But 2 TC boom from Darthnox as well. Just going for the early Naginata riders and then following up with a rather fast second TC. And now he sees the second TC. He also knows that there were villagers building that town center, And those villagers moved somewhere after that, so I think he's looking for that spot right now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be. Oh, you break down the wooden wall. John not reacting. He's getting attacked in the main base. Oh no, he is trying to get the wall up. Looks like okay for John. He's still okay. He hasn't yet lost everything, which can happen in an instant with these things.
Yeah. Why do you think Darthnox isn't going for the Kamitachi upgrade? It seems so good to me.
Oh yeah, I've been on the opposing side of this, where the Amatarasu player builds 3, 4, 5 Mikor and makes like 10 plus weasels. And then on my arm, well, I screwed up. I did screw up, but I also had bugs. But my entire army is just deleted in less than a second.
Yeah, that special attack is devastating with plus 4% damage.
Yeah.
And I think even if you just have 2 or 3 and you utilize the Goshin Boku tree, I think even then, just using them for solo raiders, as we see a lot of Amaterasu players doing, even then I think the upgrade is well worth it.
I agree. Yeah. You can't not go for it. You can't not. Yeah, there it is. Win signals. Plus 40%.
20 favor.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much favor you get with Amaterasu with very little investment, actually.
Yeah, that's from that Kagura tech, right?
Nanda?
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, no, I thought the bee was stuck. She's got so many nice eco bonuses. Another dead John Auto Villager. 2 of them, in fact.
Nope.
Doing so many raids simultaneously. 2 heroes on the same spot, you don't want that.
Yeah, and is he gonna use the solar shield? No, he just lets it die. It's an interesting point to be in. I think Darthnox is being like a little bit reckless with his cav. He hasn't really lost them, but he's found himself a slight villager edge. He hasn't really. He's only now starting to build samurai, right?
Yeah, he's killed a lot of ills. He's ahead by 4, 5, 6, something like that. 4 right now. But he's also forcing the farms out from John Absa right now.
Yeah, that's big.
And yeah, I think Darthnox should be quite happy with what he's accomplished.
Oh,
John, does he have any technologies on his villagers? I don't think so.
Nah.
Nope.
It's actually such a good tech. I get it in most games now, like the survival equipment. Especially when you're playing like one town center versus one town center games, because losing villages hurts so much more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sick technology. Just 300 resources. You really got to find the right time for it.
And I like they also like well, they nerfed they increased the cost of it. Yep.
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Let's go, John. Let's go.
Oh.
That's because without the upgrade, the affected area is so small.
Yeah. Should have got the upgrade. Would kill them all. Literally, like I think you throw it, does 60. It does 60 hack, and then you do 1 swing, and then they all die.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's like it is unironically worth the cost to just get the upgrade if your opponent's going to be like all on top of one like resource like that, and you just sort of suicide him in trying to get the kill.
But the thing is, if you're versus a careful player who gets survival equipment, who doesn't have 20 villagers out in the open in the middle of the map, you're very unlikely to find that value.
No. But in this situation, it would have been a good idea.
Yep, it's true. Darthnox diving with 3 samurais? Isn't that a bit weird? Well, he's also raiding over on the right side. Look at the beaver.
Yeah. What's worse? What's better? Getting a solar shield?
Solar. Oh.
He didn't have the favor. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's fine.
Unfortunate. That would have been so devastating for John.
Yeah. The thing is right now, is sure, like John, he's falling behind slightly on villages, but Darthox is like a third the way to heavy,
Yeah.
and he's going heroic age already.
He's got 7 samurais out on the field. He's making an 8th, and yeah, like you said, he's going heroic age. So yeah, there's gonna be probably some pressure over on the gold mine on the right side, with Thunderburst onto the gold mine and the army over there. That's gonna be so hard to defend, I think. And I also find this is just the issue with Hades, that he's so slow. And I guess John has sort of just the reason that John is falling behind here is because he set up so many farms. He's got 19 farms already.
Yeah,
and
I guess that's
is
also
0.
the thing of playing against Amaterasu is you really don't want to be outside on food. Like, it's so risky. You have to wall the entirety of it off in some way, shape, or form to just be there, which costs a lot of resources anyway. So you're like, well, why don't I just put farms down instead of all these walls?
Yeah, that's true. Nevertheless, 19 farms, that is like almost 1,500 resources. It's more than the price of going heroic. And even then, the farms is slower than the hunt that Darthnox is getting. So, very, very rough for John. Darthnox just go up through Rage in here, getting a second wolf out. Only's got 1 Miko right now.
I feel like I tried this, where I went Hippias Toxotes against a Amaterasu player going pure samurai, and it was very difficult to make it work. In fact, it did not work. We'll see. We'll see.
There is the Enyo's bow of horror, but I don't know. If this was me, I would 100% go Apollo, just for the extra archer take, plus 15% damage from the sun ray.
Oh yeah.
And you can always value out on the world passage, but let's see here. This Thunderburst is so good against archers because it's 12 true damage every instance of it.
Yeah.
And these Toxotes are only 72 HP. I think John Arms defends this fairly well.
Yeah, he did just hit heavy. It is sort of suiciding it off the beaver. Oh, good garrison micro from John. Get himself going.
He's Chiron out desperately.
Main base is also losing villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of playing Greek at the moment is really about riding the line between getting the heroic age quick enough so that you don't have to deal with the myth unit spam. You can deal with the myth unit spammage, and also surviving whatever's happening in the classical age.
Yeah, I find it's a very hard line to find with Greek. I find it like Hades. I find it super difficult to play currently. I think he's bottom tier of all in my tier list.
Don't say that. That's got to be. You got to keep those things close to your heart. That's the draft matters. Secret scrim soup.
Yes, that's true.
You should make a tier list where you put the gods you think are the weakest in the S tier, just to troll everyone.
Okay, yeah. This is a new D tier.
That's right.
Yo, the Shinobis are out. These units are so sick. And John doesn't have any counters to these at all. He's making Prodromos and Toxotes. These units are worthless against Shinobis.
60% pierce armor is a lot of pierce armor. I think Darthnox going Mythic Age. Okay. What do you go here? I have my own opinion. Do you think you should go Taka Mikazuchi, or do you think you go Okuninushi?
I think just go Takumi Kazuchi. Go for the safe option. Just go for the ultra good infantry.
Oh, he's doing it. Highway, yay. I'm a fan.
Why do you like? Is it for the Sacred Gate, or what do you like here?
It's the Oyumi tech and it's the Omuraki.
Okay.
If your opponent's making archers,
Prostagma.
they're not making archers anymore. I will one bang your archers. Be like 3 of those guys out with the tech.
Ooh, with the Onmuraki.
And it's over for them. They were gonna be very sad. And then they're like busy trying to kill them off, but you've got double Goshin Boku. Oof. Come on.
Yeah, and you know how it scales with Divine Prefecture, so you can actually
yeah.
have like 4 of those Onmuraki out, and they're gonna
Yeah.
be respawning, and I think it's like 90 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Really crazy.
And then on top of that, Divine Prefecture to help you build your Oyumi out when you need those. I mean, Taka Mikazuchi is also really good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're both good options.
Yeah, I think the good thing about Takumi Kazuchi to me is just that you use that god power, immediate value. You get those really sick techs in, immediate value, and you don't have to really consider much. You don't have to set anything up. You just kind of play the game and.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, Jonas, he's gonna be struggling here. It's gonna be a mighty struggle. These Toxotes, horses, I don't think they can keep up with the Amaterasu army here.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised to see Darth Nox taking these fights, but it's working for him. He's a full pop.
Yeah,
I don't bolt him,
you're
but...
right. He's almost mitigates. Why would he fight here? But yeah, it's like you're saying, it is working, so why not? Something about Naginata riders, heavy Naginata riders, makes them look so much more fearsome than Liam.
They are.
Like
they're so strong. Well, yeah, as I say that, they kind of just melt. But you still have to remember, like, there's like, if you look at this army, there's like 7 samurai in it. That's like having 14 hoplites. So it's still it's a lot of units.
The Elder Cyclone. Oh my god, there's a new Thunderburst. Villagers in the back, gonna have to be very careful here. There's no survival equipment on them, so look at the damage from the Thunderburst here.
Oh, that's true. That's gotta be removed. You can't. It just should not do damage to villagers.
No, it's too much. Noble effort once more from John with the garrisoning micro, but dude, these Amaterasu units are so tanky right now. The Toxotes not really doing much against them. Still no farms for Darth Nox. Well, he's starting to make like 9 now, but he's doing all of this. He's getting to mitigate, spamming a food-based army, and he's only got 9 farms. I mean, this is the story of this game.
Yeah.
John investing so heavily into farms, and Darth Nox not at all. Yet still getting to spend so much food. Now no gold mine for John.
Yeah, he's out of gold. He hasn't got to his mythic age. Dude, these wretches are so good. 4.4 hack. There's not many of them. When you get the upgrade, you get like 10 out, and yeah. I don't know. I just love the idea of just like the infinite value from just spamming wretches on my opponent's army. What does this guy actually do? He does like...
He deals decent damage even without the special attack.
Oh yeah. It does 40 times 6 on that wretch strafe. It's not area of effect, but it's still like a hefty amount of damage.
Yeah. Sick play from Darth Nox. I think John now sees that it's going to be Beavers, Naginata Riders early on, and he's going to have to recalibrate his strategy and try to see if he can counter that. Because I don't think he was expecting the Naginata Riders, to be honest, the way he was playing.
No, well, he didn't scout it, so it's hard to expect something if you don't go and take a look. It's pretty easy to expect it if you do see it, though. Yes. Like I think that every Hades player needs to get out of Pegasus when they're going to the classical age. Like, it's just such a ridiculously valuable unit to have.
Dude, the price you pay for a Pegasus compared to the value it gives, it's insane.
Yeah.
And if you get it out nice and early in a K-Gate, there's not much to do anyways. You've already done your microing towards Volta Erebus, and yeah, just spend your time and energy scouting for a bit.
True. All right. I should probably go over onto this scene, shouldn't I? And we can put, is John Arbiter in here? Oh, it is. I can get a scoreboard going. We are official here. It's John versus Darth Nox. Update. All right, where's the next?
Oh, you're already in the next one.
What? No.
Oh wait, you're not.
No, I just got the scoreboard sorted out. Wrong stinger. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's set up like that. Somebody set it up like that. I blame everyone but me. Should we make it the Champions League stinger?
I like the Champions League stinger. Looks so good.
Yeah.
Darth Nox, what do you reckon? Is he gonna make the Champions League? He's a dark horse. Darth Nox, dark horse, Champions League contender.
I think he'll do really well in challenges if he doesn't make it to Champions.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there's a lot of good players remaining. Like even in the, it's pretty hard to list a top 4. Like you could say Mosca's getting in with pretty much certainty, but apart from him, everyone else is a little bit of a like. I don't really know if they.
Yeah,
played...
Nollis.
Yeah,
Hel's played really well.
Yeah,
Ulysses.
Yeah. There's Garneth as well joining in. Eric is in.
Sick.
He's trying to get his first qualification in a retold tournament. Who else is there? Illuminati.
Illuminati, hello.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just a big list of like pretty strong players that on any day anyone can kind of win that series.
It's tomorrow, isn't it? Day 1.
Tomorrow?
Or is it Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Okay. Cool.
Are we blaming me for something again? Did I break it? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'll cop the blame.
Where do you get the URL from for the game?
AOMstats.io. In lobbies, open lobbies.
Yes.
They're actually already in.
Customs. Very good.
Sometimes practicing with someone like the Mystic can be a blessing and a curse.
Oh yeah.
We'll get into that.
I'm pausing at 10. I'm pausing at 10, by the way.
10. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Oh wait, 12.
All right. I'm at 12. Are you ready?
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay. Alrighty, so we're in game 2. I think I have to flip this as well. I do. Alrighty.
Training with Mist is a blessing and a curse. How so?
So the blessing is that you're obviously seeing all of his strategies and stuff. But the curse is that you're never going to play against someone who's playing like the Mister. So the practice is obviously really good because you're playing against someone really good. But you're never going to play against the Mister unless you actually meet the Mister in the tournament. So it's like you've got in one type of player. And Age Mythology is a game with several different styles that work pretty competitively, I think. So you have to make sure. I think that the smart thing is to play a range of different players, and that way you're ready for everything.
Yeah, it's probably true. I mean, unless you are just super top level. I think Recon practicing mostly with Rebel and Mister, I don't think that's doing anything bad for him.
No,
Or,
it might,
all those three. I
it
think
might not, but I wouldn't be surprised if they get caught by, especially now after the amount of time they've had off, if they get caught by some stuff. If they're not playing with some other people.
I think. I'm excited. I hope that Quoth Matador Rebel is gonna give them a real challenge.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
we can dream.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, I'm also hyped to see like a Recon Mr. final. I'm hyped to see a Kavoth Recon matchup. I'm hyped to see a Kavoth Mr. matchup. I'm hyped to see Rappel doing well, a Matador doing well, Soup doing well, etc.
Yeah. Just you wait.
Well, I mean, people still think that Susanoo needs buffs, and I mean, clearly he's fine, so they obviously missing something.
The thing with Susanoo is that he's so abusive. Like, in order to play him well, you need to get into a position where you can just recast God powers every minute.
Yeah.
Not always you can do that.
No. Only when you play versus someone stupid like me. Actually, 3DB is going to be interesting. He's one of those guys, I reckon, who could surprise like a... Maybe wouldn't beat the Mister, but he definitely pulls some surprises up. I know that Kavoth was saying that he doesn't like playing against B. It's like his Achilles heel.
I think B tends to find 2, 3, 4 really strong strategies, and then he relies a lot on those. And I think the trick to beating B is to just figuring out what are those strategies and what's the counter to it. So in Mythic Wars, he knew that Yatze outbusted, and then he knew that he was pretty good at Norse. So I mean, if you had a counter to those two things, I think B shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. We'll see. He's been doing some really interesting stuff this so far in the games that he showed. He like first picked Gaia.
Which god did he play? Oh wait, he played Gaia, didn't he?
Yeah, he played the Atlanteans. He obviously played his Norse. He was staying away from the Egyptians actually, which was interesting.
Okay. Yeah. It's probably just too difficult for someone who hasn't put in
he did play
many hours recently.
He did play one game of Ra.
Okay. Let's see, John almost up through Ares now, and Darth Nox has already gone up through, what is her name? Ameno?
Ameno Uzume.
Ameno Uzume.
So
Ameno.
Yeah. What does it? So Ame is rain. Rain, and No is like a it's like a possessive thing. Means it's the possession.
Say that again. So Ameno is...
Ame is rain. No means belonging to. The rain belonging to Uzume. I don't know if that's actually exactly what's going on. I haven't looked it up before. It might even not be that. It might be a different thing. Uzume. No,
I like it.
It definitely is
something.
Ame. I don't know.
Good defense here from our American hero, John Arbiter. Forcing out the solar shield, not really taking much damage, and he's now grabbing a second town center, and he's got a really sick hunt spot in the back. This is a really, really good start for John, I would say. Although he's got to be careful for this beaver here.
Yeah, this is decent for John. I don't like his town center choice. Like, he should just walk to the front one. But yeah, this is going to be some dead vills. Just split them up. Oh, that was not too bad. But he's still going to lose them.
Oh, solar shield already up. Oh, it looks so good for John. Now he's losing 3 villagers.
I was about to say I would use restoration here, but he didn't go Athena, so.
Yeah. Oh, he's put himself so far behind. And Dude, Darthnox already got a nice forward town center. Similarly, with a nice hunt spot in the back. And yeah, the map is kind of open in the middle, in the center of the map. I think that's good for Darthnox, considering he's the one with the map control here. So I imagine that John is going to be down now 3 to 4 villagers. He's got actually even more because the TC is going to be so delayed. I imagine it's going to be a rough uphill battle from here on out for the Hades player.
Yeah, and it's just going to keep being these weasels coming at him. What are you supposed to... What are you... Like... What is your, like, ultimate goal here with Hades? I think the goal is to get to a point where you have a full army at heavy at the very least, and the ability to have multiple buildings up on a weak position like a gold mine, such that your opponent can't just walk in there and kill you. Like multiple fortresses or a whole bunch of towers or something.
You're talking about Hades?
Yeah.
What's the game plan?
Like, the game plan is,
Well,
how to survive.
I think what John did here was looking absolutely fine. If he didn't lose those 3 villagers, if his second TC wasn't delayed as much as a result of it, he would be looking absolutely fine. And then what he probably should be looking at was just to do an underworld passage play with a forward fortress, plug down Sentinel, have 3 heroes out, a shit ton of Toxotes. And I don't see a way that Japan can really effectively counter that.
Yeah, that's a great shout. Like the underworld fortress idea. Maybe you could do that off one town center. It'd be kind of nice. Like,
yeah.
Pegasus Rush was doing that type of stuff for a bit with Hades.
Yeah, I noticed he went Aphrodite a lot, and then he just manually walked there with
Yeah.
villagers, and then he'd have Curse. So, I mean, that's good too. Good little Achilles raid here, but Achilles half HP already, so can't really get much done. But yeah, Darthnox, he's got the forward town center now, so if John can get a fortress set up in the middle, get those sentinels around it, that gives him a lot of options to just start sieging from the center of the map, move from one spot to the next. But it looks like he's invested into Elder Cyclops here, so maybe he just wants to fight Classical.
It's always dangerous. Oh. I thought maybe if he was sneakier, at least throw it at the feet of the Cyclops so you get the kill.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
you got the
or
kill.
behind
it's
it or
fine. It's
whatever.
fine. You got the kill. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
No problems. You got to be sneaky,
but
right?
John
With the
is-
Cyclops, you have the weasel got through. He's killing all the villagers.
What did you say?
He's just lost a couple of villagers with the Kamaitachi.
And the hunt spot up top?
Yeah.
Ugh, okay. Yeah, it's so rough because you have to... These weasels can be everywhere until you have everything walled up. You kind of need to have heroes on vulnerable spots all the time.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not even security because of the solar shield. So crazy.
You want to leave like one thing open, and you want to leave your heroes there. So if your opponent is just going to send it in, then you can kill it before it gets close. But
I guess you can do that, but you also want to use your heroes aggressively.
That's true.
Like you
Oh,
saw
then,
John there remove
then
his-
you lock it off. You just have to lock the one area off when you
Yeah, yeah.
leave.
Yeah. So yeah, no, John, he's invested really heavily into the classical age here. He's getting medium Hibius. He's got the Elder Cyclops upgrade. He's got, what is this, his second Cyclops. So he's so heavily invested in classical age, and I think that's gonna be such a hard commitment to make when now he has to set up farms. You see, he set up 12 farms. Wait, oh my god, so many already. 17 farms. It's
Well, he
like a
had all
repeat
the-
of
yeah.
last game.
He had all the wood in the bank. He was planning for this, I think.
Yeah, okay, sure, you had all the wood in the bank, but that wood isn't free. Still.
I'm
You
not-
still had so much villager time getting to all that wood.
Yeah.
And resultingly, like, It's just how many was it? 18 farms. It's like it's 1400 resources almost.
It's a lot.
And it's, you just fall so far behind when you're stuck in your base with this many farms and your opponent has none. And like Darthnox can go raging at any point now, and the resources it costs to go for heroic age for Darthnox is less than the resources it costs to establish the farming economy.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you're just gonna get a castle planted in your face, and it's gonna be a tough one. Because right now,
there's gonna be thunder.
Really the big play that Darthnox is missing to just completely own this game and never lose it is walls. He has the ability now to he's got the villager advantage, he's got the tech advantage as well. Just walk forward, wall off the right, wall off the middle, wall off on the top side, wall off the town center, and then you just plant a castle on that middle gold mine.
Yeah, true. Well, he's halfway there through raging now. And John, he's raiding with 3 Hibias. I mean, that's all right what he got done there, and he's actually going up to Aphrodite any second now, I imagine.
Cyclops
but it's
raids.
Behind Darthnox.
Cyclops raids. Cyclops raids.
Okay.
Darthnox is noticing. It's too strong.
3.5 speed versus 3.8 speed villagers. So yeah, if you notice it, you're good. It was barely any damage dealt to the samurais. They have so much HP.
I don't know, man. It did like 500 damage in one throw, 400 damage in one throw.
Yeah, but like all in all, Amaterasu samurais, they're gonna heal back up in no time.
Of course. I just mean like, yeah. I've got people telling me Cyclops are bad right now. I'm trying to defend them. I think they're good. They're obviously not performing very well right now. But
I told you this earlier. I do think Hades is not in a great spot. Whenever I play Hades, I always feel like I'm just behind, and yeah.
Peaceful.
1.5 AOE damage area. Wasn't it 3 back in the day?
I'm not getting in this debate with you. I don't think the Cyclops is bad. No. It's not bad. Nope.
Well, I think one thing we can agree on, Reiju is a pretty good myth unit.
And that unit's busted.
This entire Amaterasu army, samurai, a few Anamushia, Naginata riders, and then some myth units if you can afford it, favor. Seems like it's just you just get this, or you get to this state in the game, and you can just move into your enemy, and it just works.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be this Apollo, so at the very least, John can go for an underworld to try and get another gold mine. Oh, actually, one idea would be to... What do you think about this? Just like a whole bunch of Manticore against these samurai.
Yeah, I like it. I like that idea. Even Cyclops, both have AoE damage. I like that. I like that a lot from both of them. Thunderburst. Forcing John Arbiter to retreat here. And, dude, Darthnox is diving in between 4 towers, a town center, and there's lots of walls there, but he's getting a lot of villager kills here by the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you look at all the buildings, they are getting damage done. It's like they've all got 2,500 damage done at this point, but the samurai just have so much effective pierce armor that it feels like they're doing nothing.
Yeah, like 285 HP with that Hania mask upgrade, plus the Kataki, and even Belt of Argus. That doesn't matter, but yeah, there's so many upgrades to these samurai's name, and yeah, they just become so strong. Right here, this is where Amaterasu shines more than anything, I think. Poor John. I think this game could have went so much better had he not had such a disastrous start with the second town center early on.
Yeah, he's really not playing the turtle as turtly as I thought he was going to. Like, there's like if you're struggling against the weasels, just put the walls up. before, like just take the L on a later advance time. Because what are they going to do? They're going to send the weasel in and start bashing away at your wall. You should repair it. It's not a problem. Just get them up early. Take like a 5 minute. Take a 5 minute advance time. Put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walls. What's the worst that can happen?
True. You have that with Hades. You always have that little bit of extra liberty because you have Balls of Erebus. So it doesn't matter too much if you fall 1 or 2 villagers behind.
Well, you're not even falling villages. Oh, you mean just in terms of losing villages? I mean, like.
Oh, I mean in terms of getting the CC later.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal. You can even go town center, village center as well.
Oh yeah.
Crazy ideas. Don't tell anyone about my crazy ideas. They're secret. They're my secret scrims.
I think the issue is, though, even if it's a village center, there's still a 10-second solar shield, you know?
Yes. But the point is, if your base is all walled up, they can't get in.
Oh, yeah, with that in mind. Yes, sure.
Yeah.
What is the map rule set? Do you know?
I think they went with everyone gets... Oh, no. They did the Champions League map pool to get the first map, which was in the map draft there, which ended up being Blue Lagoon. And then it has to be land maps. It's a loser picks, whatever map they want, I think. It has to be land maps.
Okay.
Did I play in
question
my
on YouTube?
tournament?
What's the history between these 2 players, it being a Grudge match and all? So we can just reiterate really quickly. John Arbiter, he says the Amatarasu is not an OP broken god. He says, in fact, Hades is a really sick counter to it. If you play Amaterasu versus Hades, Hades is always going to win. And then Darthnox said, no, that's not true. So we had this best of 5 show match set up. And so far, it seems like Darthnox is on the right side of things.
All right. I think it's... Wait. What is happening here? Oh, okay, he's making the next one. Okay. How is this a fair test when a Amaterasu player is just the much better player? Well, his point was that it didn't matter who he's playing against. That was the main claim. He can beat anyone. That's his claim, because Amaterasu can't do anything apart from make samurai.
Hedge out, says Isomardo. Is this true?
Really? Is there a...
Is he being funny?
Wait, is there a post? I don't want to close my game. I haven't gotten any announcement, but maybe there's the announcement. The announcement comes a little later. Don't go out. Make sure you guys finish this series before you download the new patch. Patch notes are always about 10 to 15 minutes after the thing. Is it already there? Patch notes are already there?
It's there.
Holy moly, that's quick. No, that's 23rd. Nope, that is correct. Get the gang together in an all-out team brawl. I almost don't care about this anymore. Should we just read the patch notes?
Yeah, we can do it. We can review it together. Do you want to do
that? Sure. I'm sorry. I'm bailing on this. I'm watching. Me and Soup are going to be looking at the patch notes. Oh,
I
geez.
think, dude.
Dude.
No, I don't know. Is that? Do we just bail on? Do we really just bail on it?
I just closed my game. I don't think I can get back in. Wait, can I start the game without? No, I think I'm done. I think I can't. I don't think I can watch him.
Maybe I finish the series on my stream and then I can review it myself after to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Alright.
I want to watch this. I want to look at these patch notes. There's looking like there's some really cool stuff.
Good luck with it.
All right. I might jump back in and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll I'm gonna look at these patch notes. I'll see you later.
Sure. See ya, man.
All right. As much as I want to see the conclusion of this, but patch note time. Patch note time. I'll make this. I'll pop this up on YouTube straight afterwards as well. Okay. Let me move my face to somewhere else. Don't give any spoilers, J-Red. Come on, man. No spoilers. All right, let's have a look. All right, guys, we have ourselves the Age of Mythology Retold Update 18.52475. This is going to be a gigantic update. I think I'm hoping for lots of bug fixes, lots of balance changes, and lots of like additions to the game. I think they've been sort of teasing that they've been working on some stuff that's not quite ready. So it seems like it's all going to come through right now. So we've got ourselves new loading screens. We've got some several gauntlet updates, easier access to your friends options, and of course big fixes, bug fixes, and balance updates. Hells yeah! Let's scroll down. We got the new loading screens. So you're gonna jump into games and you're gonna have your portrait or whatever getting shown up. Players' collections of major god portraits have been growing from participation in the community events, the Legacy God Portrait DLC, and the Premium Tsukiyomi Portrait. Now there is a new place to show off these portraits of the gods. When you play a 1v1 match, you will now see the full-size portraits to prepare for the clash between gods that is about to happen. Sick! And you get the map name there as well. Looks great. Okay, and then you got the go head-to-head in 1v1 with your favorite. Okay, and you got the team games are not left out, so you're going to have a little bit of a team game clash here as well. Big fat. This is a 5v5. They're saying it's a 6v6. This is a 5v5. All right. We are aware that the waiting for other players overlay can cover up the screen in multiplayer match. We'll be working to address that in a future patch. Okay, you will experience these new loading screens while playing any modes that use the skirmish type format, including single player and multiplayer. Okay. You can choose not to show these by doing it. Okay. So I will be choosing to show these, I think. Social features at your fingertips. Now it is much easier to keep the fun going. The friends social panels now available next to your chat. Oh my God. Hells yeah. We've been sort of wanting this forever. Let me feel like I'm online with some people and I'm not alone. That's the whole idea, right? All right, so we've got the Arena of the Gods Gauntlet mode updates. We've been following the discussions about the Gauntlet mode as players have dived in and faced the new chaotic challenges. We have some new updates for Gauntlet mode to share with you as part of the latest patch. Some of the changes include more player choice around game modes, new chaos events, new favor stash items, co-op improvements, many balance changes, and fixes for some issues. Thank you to the community for their feedback. So far, it was also great to see our modding community jump in to create mods that fix some of the issues now corrected in this patch. We are continuing to look at feedback and hope players enjoy the new updates for the Gauntlet game mode. Choose to play your way. We have heard your feedback about preferences around playing less of either Deathmatch or Lightning during Gauntlets. So you can choose while creating each labyrinth to reduce the frequency of these game modes. Lower chance of deathmatch. Okay, that's kind of cool. When you enable these options, they will reduce the frequency, etc. The final boss node will always be swapped if it would have appeared as the mode you said you would like to see less of. Okay, 4 new chaos events. Insect invasion. Dank Chaos, the capo here. Okay, these are all things for the gauntlet. If you guys are interested in this, I think you guys should read through this. It's going to be in the description box below, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fun stuff here. I actually like the look of this. Cluck cluck boom, beware of the chickens. Like doing some fun stuff in this game mode is what's going to make it really good. More fun stuff. Whole bunch of changes to the legends. There's a lot to dive in. I've got no idea what the gauntlet was really looking like. I played it a little bit. I played one run through, but I don't know exactly what's going on with it. So I can't really react to any of this stuff. But this looks really, really fun for people who are interested in the gauntlet. So if you tried it and you said, "Oh, I've had enough of this. Let me try something else now," go back and try it again and let me know if it's any better. Okay, make your stand together. You can do all the co-op stuff, other gauntlet changes and fixes. All right, we're going into the game. Stability and performance. Okay, localization, graphics, audio, hotkey, UI. Tooltips for the command panel and passive will now show for 30 plus seconds when using the mouse. This is really 5 seconds, etc. Fixed a bug, correct in Japanese shrines no longer reference fish in their description. Go powers. Okay, there's nothing really there. Handheld device gaming? You can play Age of Mythology Retold on a handheld device? That's wild. Okay, so gameplay. Villages and Norse infantry can... Okay, that's fine. That's good. Ox carts can only be targets of the Smiting Gust. That would have been normal, but unfortunately that happened. Casting Son of Osiris and Shogun on target now correctly heals the target to full HP. Really? Is this a bug? I thought that was intentional. I thought it was like the units are too OP. Casting Son of Osiris and Shogun. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, that's kind of sick. Now you don't have to heal up your Son of Osiris or your daimyo. You can just throw your daimyo in as it gets close to dying. You can use. You can turn it into a Shogun, and Son of Osiris, you can just go, it doesn't matter, I'll just use it, and it goes to full HP. That's sick. Awesome. Okay, Shinigamis and Prometheans don't do the Sage. Fantastic. All right, fixed Freya's Minor World. Okay, blah, blah, blah. White Horse Cavalry is replaced with one. Wait. When playing as the Chinese Pantheon, Freya's World Twist will cause upon death. Okay, I don't care. Okay, no. Okay, when playing such that I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep going. Deathmatch. There's some pretty big deathmatch changes, it looks like. Got the God Power cooldowns increased from 50% to 100%, so slowing down the God Power spammage in deathmatch when you're trying to set up for the game where you want to play. You just get spammed with God Powers. I think was probably what the deathmatch community didn't really enjoy that. If you guys haven't tried deathmatch, definitely give it a try. It's a lot of fun. It's very, very fast paced. Fortress type buildings, build limit increased by 15, reduced from 15 to 10, towers from 30 to 20. Down centers now have plus 25% hit points. Starting favor reduced from 200 to 100. Houses go from 16 to 12. Manors 8 to 6. Starting villages 8 to 9. And that's it for the deathmatch there. So some pretty fundamental changes there. I know that this is a mode that is kind of difficult to make balance changes on because it's kind of a little bit less popular. But there is a little bit of a deathmatch scene, so it's definitely something to check out. Okay, so now we've got general. All core, not hard counter infantry units have had their pierce armor slightly reduced. See the specific culture section for details. I'll talk about that when we get to the culture details. Okay. Arrow and siege ship obstruction size is reduced from 2.49 to 1.99. This should make it easier to navigate with ships. That's awesome. That's so good. Hopefully that makes it feel nice to control your boats because it was really, really clunky. Okuninushi's Covenant is no longer in the standard relic pool. Come on. This is the best relic in the game. You removed it. No. It's bullshit. Oh, excuse me. I mean, this is not fair. I love that relic. Half price temple. All right. I will accept that they probably didn't mean to put this into the relic pool, and it was probably just a campaign-specific relic, and they just kind of screwed up. All right. Myth unit Minotaur. Cost reduced from 180 gold to 180 gold 14 favor, so taking 1 favor off the Minotaur. Nemean Lion going up in HP. Hydra, a little bit less favor. I like that. This was always a little bit cost prohibitive. I like that this is happening. I don't think this unit was ever weak, but yeah, cost prohibitive definitely. Manticore, less favor on the Manticore, less favor on the Chimera. So just a whole bunch of little touch-ups for what their devs have assumed to be a little bit underutilized myth units. Not exactly sure if the Minotaur was underutilized, but nevertheless, I don't mind. Cost changes like that. I think that's good. Meanwhile, the Odysseus, Chiron, and Hippolyta also all getting a bonus increase to their damage versus myth units. Polyphemus also getting a damage increase, and Perseus also getting a damage increase on his special attack with a range increase. So that's a big boost for him. Meanwhile, here's the first of the Pierce Armor changes, and I might talk you through exactly what's going on here. We were having some discussions in balanced discords, and I've been throwing this idea out for a little bit, and I'll walk you through the justification. I don't know exactly how much I was listened to on this, but this is something that I suggested. This is effectively archers right now in Age of Mythology. Archers and buildings right now in Age of Mythology probably don't do enough damage to infantry for whatever reason. Not for whatever reason, because they have a lot of pierce armor. Whereas if you have like a counter infantry unit, say a Hypaspist or an Axeman or a Herdman, that's a Herdman is a counter cavalry unit, but just like not a generalist infantry unit, oftentimes the archers are more than capable of taking them out. So what that would actually end up happening is you would only ever really want to build archers if your opponent was making counter like non-generalist infantry. Which kind of was a bit funny because you go, well, you're building infantry. I should be making archers to counter your infantry. When realistically, it's like, no, you can make a handful of archers, but also you need to have your front line. You need to make sure your front line is infantry and strong infantry, right? Like think if I'm playing against a Hades player playing Hoplite Peltast, I want to deal with those. I want to deal with those hoplites. I want to build Mermillo with lots of upgrades and a handful of Toxotes to just make sure that my opponent is wasting resources on Peltast, which aren't really doing much. Anyways, this is going to be interesting. I have no idea what this is going to do, to be completely honest. This might be a terrible change. It might be a great change. I'm hoping that the archers are going to have be really good against the infantry. And the cav are quite good against archers still, so that it should be an interesting dynamic. So we'll see how it's going to go. Onwards and upwards. Myrmidon have a bit of a movement speed increase, HP increase, and a pierce armor also being reduced. I imagine the hit points going up and the pierce armor going down is going to counteract some of that situation there. The whole thing with the Myrmidon is it's just a hard unit to really want to be building. And what do? It's got a very similar role to the Hoplite. So you almost go, why am I building this unit unless it's exactly the same, just better than the Hoplite? And it's a difficult thing to come up with. Then we got the Toxotes attack speed increase from 1.1 to 1. So this means the Toxotes is going to be doing more damage. That's a double buff there to the Toxotes, by the way. This unit just got a double buff. So instead of 1.1 goes to 1. That's a pretty big DPS increase. Following on from this, the Petsukos has been that's a pretty sizable nerf on the HP, 480 down to 400, and it costs 1 extra favor. I guess so. This unit is really, really good for Egyptians. My contention was it was just too cheap, but maybe it's too hard to kill as well. Not exactly sure. Anyways, let's keep going through before we jump to any conclusions on this stuff. I know that a lot of people think that the Egyptians are quite weak, but there are also a fairly vocal minority who are saying that they are very, very strong, and they are often the players who say this are often the players at the top of the game, or skill level. So it's a difficult balancing act with this Egyptian civilization. Scarabs hit points increase from 900 to 1,000. Okay, Phoenix also coming a little bit cheaper. Avenger coming a little bit cheaper. I think this unit is ridiculously good. I think this unit is an insanely strong unit. I would not be surprised to see people actually getting it now. Not that they shouldn't have been getting it before. I think it was great before as well. But I think now when it gets buffed, people go, oh, let me try this out. And then it's going to be working. And you guys are going to be losing a lot of stuff to this. So be careful of the spinning dude. Be careful of the Phoenix as well. Both of these are really, really strong. Okay, next one. Slinger adjusts as follows. Damage increased from 3 to 4. Bonus damage versus ranged soldiers reduced from 3 to 2. That's huge. So this is a effective nerf for Slinger versus its counter unit, the unit it's supposed to be countering, and a buff for when you don't control it very well. That's what this is. So yeah. You're now going to be doing 8 damage against the ranged units, and you're going to be doing 4 damage versus everything else instead of 3 and 9. So it's less punishing. I think this is probably a change aimed at nerfing players who are very good at micro, so the higher level players, and it's supposed to be here to help the players who aren't very good at microing. I wonder if this is going to do much. We'll see. Especially with the pierce armor reduction slingers, it can... Another big... This actually is a big boost to the Slinger in Sekhmet as well, because you're going to get even more damage from that Slings of the Sun. So this might become a half-decent unit to be using. Not even just a half-decent, a good unit to be using versus infantry as well. We'll have to wait and see. That could be a really interesting thing. It might be bringing back Age of the Slinger. Age of the Slinger. We'll see. Axeman, hit points increase from 80 to 85. Spearman adjust as follows. Damage reduced from 7 to 6. Wait, this is a buff to the Axeman. Damage reduced from 7 to 6. Bonus damage versus cavalry from 50 to 75. Hit points increased and pierce armor reduced. So this unit, what does this actually mean? I think this means that the Spearman is now doing the same damage versus cavalry, but it's becoming less good versus other infantry. Less good versus archers. And it's obviously becoming less good, survivable versus archers as well. So that's, 75%. Yeah, I think it does the same damage. Okay. We'll see how that goes. I'm interested. War Elephant. A little bit of a boost to the War Elephant. Not bad. I think this unit was okay, but wasn't really being used. So I don't... Maybe it's going to be really good now. Or maybe it's going to be just used now. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Everybody. Eyes peeled. Norse Pantheon. Dwarf. Food and wood gather rate bonus increased from 15% to 25%. New bonus now has minus 10% cheaper armory technologies. Note, these changes are to ensure that the Thor dwarves still work at nearly the same gather rate as gatherers after the Norse gather rate changes. What are the Norse gather rate changes? All right, Ragnarok, God Power, costs reduced from 350 to 250. I guess so. It's probably, you don't really reuse this very often. Valkyrie, hack armor reduced from 50% to 40%. Every player who has struggled versus the Valkyrie in the past, rejoice! You can now kill the Valkyrie off a little bit easier with hack damage. Berserk Pierce goes down from 10 to 5%. So it's in line with all the other generalist units losing their Pierce armor. Raiding Cavalry adjusts as follows. Hack armor reduced from 20% to 15%. Pierce armor from 40% to 45%. So a bit of a boost there actually to the Raiding Cavalry in its role against archers, but a reduction there against everything else. I like these sorts of things. I like units that counter the unit that that are more countering the unit that they are supposed to be countering. So I like that. So we'll see if that's gonna help or not. But villagers, one side effect of this is that the villagers are going to be able to turn around and shank this a little bit easier. And pick off your raiding cavalry. So you do have to be careful when raiding a little bit there. And here is the big change. Gatherer. Gather rate reduced from 0.95x to 0.9x of that of a Greek villager. And dwarves as well have been reduced on their food and wood, but their gold stays the same. So please, Norse players, come round. Gather round. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Let's hug it out. Let's hug it out. It's a very small nerf to the economy, of which was performing really, really well. And I think it's been something that a lot of players have been commenting on for a very, very long time, that the Norse economy is always very, very good. My take on it has always been, yes, the Norse economy is good, but their units are trash. But then there's situations where the units aren't trash. And you're like, hang on, what's happening here? So maybe this is the right way to go, and Norse players are going to have to work that out. We'll see. It's going to be fun to experiment. Hopefully build orders don't change too much, but we'll see if they do change. I'm sure someone will put a nice build order out for you guys. As we come into Atlanteans, as the Tartarian Gate becomes cheaper. If I see this god power being reused on me, I might lose all my hair again. Murmullo's having that same treatment there. Caraballas are getting range reduction, but also gets +1 range from each soldier line upgrade. I like that change. What does this mean? So now instead of it being 17 range total, it'll be 16 without any upgrades, 17 with medium, 18 with heavy, 19 with champion. That might be a really nice boost to the Kyro Ballista actually having some use past the classical age. Normally you stop building the Kyro Ballista in the heroic age over rather building the Toxotes, or not Toxotes, Arcus. But even so, the Kyro Ballista also got some like ninja buffs because the Pierce Armor went down. So this thing's going to be doing really well versus, I assume, really well versus all types of infantry. So the infantry units are going to have to be very, very, very careful. All right, Murmillo Hero, Pierce Armor reduced from 10% to 5%, and Caraballas Hero 17 to 16, etc., etc. We move over to Chinese. Starting food reduced from 200 to 150. This means that you start with only 150 food instead of 200. What does that mean? Well, it means it's going to be a little bit harder to get your classical age off incredibly fast, which is what the Chinese players were doing. What else has happened? Celestial weapons adjusted as follows. Damage added to Yang Jian reduced from 5 to 3. Damage added to Jiang Xia from 4 to 2. Damage added from Nija reduced from 3 to 2. Cost reduced from 100, 300 to 100, 150, 15. I like this. I like this change. This was a little bit cost prohibitive, and it also did way too much. I thought it's going to be a bit easier to buy this one. This might actually make it so that the early game pioneers are going to have a lot of success, but yeah. Okay. Noir creation adjust as follows. Clay peasants build speed reduced from 0.5. Okay. Clay peasants no longer gather from 10% faster than normal peasants. That's weird. Okay. Quail food chieftain cost change from 100 food, 150 food, 15 favor. Less favor, more cost. Interesting. I don't have any thoughts apart from it's going to be easier to get this now. You're kind of struggling to get that 20 favor. You can get this nice and quick, but it will slow down your classical age, which I like because Noir would advance very quickly, drop a town center, then drop their earth wall, and then not play the game for the next 20 minutes until they had a full army of Tiger Cav, water dragons, and you die. That's obviously saying it way too. That's not exactly what's going on. But anyways, Nubar rock solid technology cost reduced from 200 wood, 25 favor to 150 wood, 20 favor. Because just a boost to this tech. Tao Tier hit points just increased from 650 to 700. Fair enough. I think they're trying to make this Nubar a bit stronger. It does always feel a little bit underwhelming. I think it's only underwhelming because the god power is a little bit poorly designed. There's not really much you can do with it. Like the god power is amazing when you mix it with Great Flood and Drought, obviously, but any other time it's less good. All right, so Dao Swordsman also having the slight pierce armor reduction. They're still going to be very, very tanky, mind you, but it's going to be a bit easier. And the Fire Archer having a range reduction there as well. So a lot of nerfs here. Hero units. Turns out if you complain enough about a unit, someone might actually do something here. Convertibility stun duration of target reduced from 8 to 2. Convertibility stun duration. Okay, so you're still going to get the full 8 seconds, I think, if I understand this correctly. You're still getting the 8 seconds of the myth unit, but you're only getting 2 seconds of stun. So the devs listened to what I had to say and said, I like some of that. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm going to give you 2 seconds of stun still. I'll take it. Yang Jian, damage reduced from 25 to 14. Damage bonus versus myth. I love these devs. I love these devs. Oh my god. Look at this. These heroes are now going to be heroes rather than not heroes. They're literally going to be heroes that are good against myth units instead of good against army. Nijar also going up to 3 pop. Oh, I couldn't be happier. This might absolutely ruin China, and then China's going to need some buffs. I'm not going to lie. This might be what happens. But this is a really, really good start here to figuring out how to make the late game feel less oppressive when playing against this Civ. Quail food. Cost reduced from 50 food, 100 gold, 15 favor to 50 food, 100 gold, 10 favor. 5 favor off. Is that to a... Isn't that a gigantic buff? That's a gigantic buff, no? Am I wrong? Like 5 favor off means for every 2 Quailfus you would normally be getting, you'd be able to get 3 Quailfu. So let me just recount this. This is the most insane. Skyfire has also been reduced, but has been increased versus myth units. I like that idea. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Is that still the end? Okay, let's recap this because my brain has not quite been able to follow all of this. First and foremost, China has less resources at the start, so it's slowing them down. The next big thing is the late game myth. Actually, the Fire Archer also nerfed. The next big thing there is the heroes have been reworked, such they're doing better against myth units and worse against human units. And then we come down here, and the economy has been significantly buffed in terms of wood and gold. Because you can get more Quailfu. Okay. I have no idea what this means for... I wouldn't be surprised if China finds itself really, really strong in a couple of very, very different ways rather than what they used to be. But we'll see. All right. How many Pantheons have we got in this? We've got so many Pantheons. I go, the final Pantheon, Japanese. We've seen a lot of complaints about this. Let's see what the devs are going to do. Maximum resource capacity on resources from shrines reduced from 150% to 140%. Herdables no longer benefit from the shrine's increasing inventory bonus. Okay, the herdables are not normally affected by shrines for favor rate, so this ensures that the god bonus affects the same units. I think that was silly. Yeah, putting the herdables on top of a shrine, just if it's not going to give a bonus to the shrine, it doesn't make any sense that you're getting bonus from it. Solar shield reduced from 1500 to 300, but increases by 300 per age advance. Okay, so in the classical age, it's going to be 600. In the heroic age, it's going to be 900, and in the mythic age, it's going to be 1200. That's a pretty big nerf. I think this is a big nerf specifically to Kamikaze Kamaitachi, and that's about it. I don't think that you're going to notice this anywhere else. Bushido, Cavalry, and Shinobi damage increase plus 3% to plus 4%. Okay, so a little bit of a buff there for Tsukiyomi. Don't necessarily think that he was super bad or anything, but yeah, I mean, if you give him a buff, he's going to be doing a little bit better. And Susanoo, the S tier god, has The S tier god is being buffed with an extra 15 favor to start with. Now has minus 50% bonus versus villagers on the Kusanagi, which is fantastic. Let me just say it. I don't think that god powers should kill off villagers. It's the worst feeling in the game. That's my take on it. I know I might be the only one who feels this way, but that's my take. And anyone else can feel free to just say you're so stupid, boy. Just don't say anything. Everyone else loves this. Even I love losing my villagers to god powers. You feel free to write that as much as you like. Crushing waves. Research time reduced from 30 to 20. Cost reduced from 50 to 10 favor. I like this tech. I think this tech is like sleeper. But fantastic for me. Sucks for everyone else. Or good for everyone else as well, I guess. Minor gods. Inari Warkami. Wisdom of the 9 has been reduced. Ivory Netsuke. Oh no! The Titan! The Titan. You already had your chance to enjoy it. Sorry guys, you don't get to enjoy it anymore. The Ivory Netsuke will now only give 1/10 the rate as normal myth units. Which basically means that instead of a Titan fight giving you 14,000 gold, it's going to give you 1,400 gold. So it's actually still pretty good. A Titan fight. All right. Mina Katatomi. Shrine of the Hunt will now spawn wolves and deers close to the shrine. Kumiki is the archer tech, I think. Faster. Saltwater Spring. Much cheaper. I think this tech is really, really good, but it does make sense that it comes down. Some other techs in the game, like System of Blast, that are much cheaper, but do more. And you scratch your head when you look at it. So I think this is a good change. Condemned Soul also coming down. It'll be interesting. I want to see those one Udor being used. I've tried them. They're difficult. They're a bit odd. But nonetheless, Thunderburst also has that minus 50% bonus damage versus villagers. So you probably won't lose villagers just to this god power. All right. Smiting Gust has had its cost reducted significantly. Half cost on this one. So you can use it twice really, really easily, especially with Susanoo. Repeat cost has gone up a little bit, but this is a huge, huge buff to this god power. One thing that I've been wanting to try is set up for like a gold starve, and then you want to walk in to where they're mining gold, where their army is, and you want to blow their army away and kill off all their villagers. That's one thing that I think this god power is like really sleeper good for. So it's going to be, we'll see if it's insane or if it's not very good. Kamoitachi, cost increased to 150 food, 12 favor, special attack damage area reduced from 4 to 3. I'm not surprised about any of this. I was making this this comparison to like all the myth units that have been nerfed and the myth units that have been buffed in the game. Generally, the ones that are getting nerfed are the ones with special attack damage area or area of attack or auto attack AoE. So I'm not surprised to see this. These things can like erase an army in very, very small amounts of time. We've got the Juragumo having a bit of a buff. Why? Because she doesn't have any area of effect damage apart from her throw, which is very tiny. 1 Udor, cost reduced from 140 wood, 16 favor to 140. Nice one. Also getting buffed. Raiju getting nerfed because special attack damage changed from 20 divine to 20 divine 10 hack. Hello? There's no way that's right. No. There's no way that's right. I don't believe that. There's no way they just buffed this. There's no way. Can somebody go in and test this for me? There's no way. That's got to be a typo. Developers, we have a problem. It should be 10-10. I feel like it's got to be 10-10. I think it's 10 divine, 10 hack. I don't believe it otherwise. On Moraki, cost change from 250 wood to 250 food, 35. No, my On Moraki. This isn't necessarily a nerf per se, but it is a nerf because wood is so easy to come by. Food, you need to put farms down or you need to have the food income somewhere from hunt. Now I have to have my setup for my On Moraki strategy. It's going to be challenging. All right, Yumi Archer has had its attack launch point reduced from 67% to 40%. So this should make it a little bit easier to shoot and scoot, or animation, or what's it called? Orb walk. I've got the dojo units. Bushido XP contribution from combat is 2 to 1.5 XP per damage dealt. Wait, did we already go past Amatarasu? So the dojo units are getting less. Samurai is going down. Miko base favor. Okay, Onnomusha. Okay, Bushi. Okay, Daimyo. So the Miko is you can get more favor by a little bit. Onnomusha is going to be a little bit more expensive. Bushi is going to be a little bit less effective. The Daimyo is going to be a little bit more effective. And the shrine food resources now count 33% less towards the shrine's favor rate. There was a lot of nerfs to Amaterasu here, overall, in terms of what was working really well for her. And I think maybe the devs thought that they didn't want to touch the passive XP gain at this stage. Just take it down in all the other areas and see what happens. Okay. Meanwhile, Snake Dance increased the player area to allow for more room for forest placements. Starting forests are now placed more reliably. Increased hunt amount slightly. I think that everyone's going to enjoy this. I think Snake Dance was a little bit frustrating because of the forest placements, so that should be good. Some campaign fixes, some modding shenanigans coming in. There's a lot of really cool modding stuff. So if you're into modding, make sure you check this stuff out. There was a video that got put out recently that was really, really cool. You can help you out and all the other good stuff with this modding. Alrighty, this patch marks an overall balance update for the Japanese Pantheon, tweaks the others, etc., etc., etc. A bunch of new stuff and a lot of excitement. So if you guys have any comments, let me know. But that's the patch rundown, and let's get gaming. What's my conclusion? Man, I don't know. You think I can make a conclusion here? There's so many changes. This is wild. This is crazy. I didn't even update my game. Tsukuyomi is going to be really good in this patch. Man, I don't even know. I guess Tsukuyomi gets better because the horse archers will actually kill off the infantry. I'm most interested to see if Norse is still viable or just dead. Yeah, the nerfs were quite big. Put it into ChatGPT and ask what its conclusions are. That's wild. That's such a wild patch. Does anyone have the patch notes link? I did just get rid of it. Here we go. I can put the patch. Oh, there you go. Kusanagi. I'm worried about China Quailfu buffs. Yeah, the Quailfu buffs, but the nerfs as well. You don't get the Quailfu buff? I think the thing is that I don't get it either, to be honest. It's going to be, so the economy of China players is going to be bigger. Why would they nerf Berserks? It was a general overall balance change to help archers. Berserks kind of were beating archers as well, and they probably will still be beating archers. No justice for Susanoo? What do you mean? Susanoo got buffed to the 9s. Absolutely buffed to the 9s. Help all archers except for throwing axemen. Throwing axemen were already performing really well. Does anybody... Does anybody... The slinger change is going to be interesting. For sure. We'll try some stuff. Let's play some games. Holy, I got some friends online. Look at how many people are playing. Hang on. Let me move over to this screen. Look at all the people. Oh, look at them all. Look at it. There's 200. Wait. Oh, no. Never mind. They're all offline. Oh. That's the amount of my friends. Oh. I thought everyone was online. All right, let's play a game. New patch, new you, new me. Did I give up on the show match? Yeah. I think Soup is doing it. Did they go on to the new patch? W or L patch? I don't know. I want to play a game. Someone come play me. You won 1 out of the 4 games? Sorry, 1 out of the 5 games? Congrats. I'm proud of you. The slinger change seems interesting. Oh, it's 1 to 2. I see. Sorry, man. My bad. I thought you said the last game. You won the last game. I don't know what that means. Don't at me. I was too busy reading the patch notes. You should say the latest game, the previous game. I won game 3. Good patch or no? It's a shake-up patch. That's what it is. An insane shake-up patch. Wait. Let's have a look at the Norse. Let's look and see if the Norse can still function. Let's go. Look at how sick this is. My game spawned too fast. Actually, let's do this on super speed. Let's do this on super speed. Okay, so we go. I'm just doing the same build I would normally do. Thoughts on them not nerfing the fire archer damage? They did nerf the range. That is technically a nerf on damage to some degree. We'll see. Somehow JA's Norse one god got buffed? What do you mean? I can't see any other. I can't see how this god has been anything but nerfed. Are these guys also still working overtime? No, the dwarfs also got nerfed. The dwarfs also got nerfed. So I'm not going to be able to get my last dwarf out here. Like I wanted to get my dwarf out on that one, but I guess I can't. Okay. We can still advance quickly. We still got the advance in. Interesting. Alright. Did someone want to play me in a video game? The real question is, did they fix the farms? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see how my farms are looking. Go away, UFOs. So what we do,
Wait,
we come over here. We do this. And once they start working, we will grab them all. I'm not gonna click anything. I'm just gonna click them all. I'm gonna hold shift and I'm gonna go. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking very good. Where are you going? Oh, no. No, you're stupid. They're all being a little silly still. At least it all worked. I don't know. Barry's gonna crack the whip harder, yeah. Let's see if someone wants to play me in a video game and test some of these changes out. Hell's Ravage. Where's Soup? I think he's watching the JA versus Darth Nox debacle. Ding, 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 dong. Oh, he's going Shenong. He wants to abuse me. Oh, no. Let's see how it goes. Lots and lots of Quailfu, I guess. First game, we got Tsukiyomi.
Shikari. Jim, ikuzo. Hai, ryokai. Kari. Makaseru. Kari.
Nani? Nani? Kenjiku tanto. Kenji saikutsu.
Nanda? Kenchiki kori.
All right. See if we can get some little goaties in. Nice and quick. Okay, I will bail back this way. Go a different direction to him.
Ikuzo.
No Chiel changes. True. I should probably be thinking about what I should do in this matchup, hey? I feel like I should be going for a town center in this one. Let's shoot this. That being said, he does have the Yatsu. How do I kill off the Yatsu? What do I do against that? Kitsune? another Miko before I hit the next stage. This town center is not very good anyways. Oh, yes it is. It's okay. I could stay one town center. Let's get this Miko out. To put him... I got one up on this thing. I can put one over here.
Nani? Ryokai. Hai. Nani? Iku ne. 準備できたよ。なんだ？採掘。
指示は光。
指示や。はい、了解。行くね。はい、任せて。何？了解。行くね。はい、はい、行く。はい、了解。はい。行くね。
なんだ？了解。任せる。光。光。
なんだ？任せて。
準備か。はい。
He's got a bit of a later advance time, I think, than he would be normally expecting.
雲になんふその通り送ってよ。
何？行くね。了解。はい。
指示は？
準備できたよ。
なんだ？行くぞ。はい。準備完了。建築担当。なんだ？建築担当。光。
もう行くいわ。
何？
ん？狩り。指示は？了解。狩り。
命令してみて。
指示ある？
Okay.
準備か建築光。なんだ？
なんだ？準備的。何？任せて。行くね。
よくそなたよく伊藤はよく岩そによく私がそう
任せて。
よく私そくよく私そいくそに私がや
行くね。
よく
準備できた。攻撃よ。なんだ？はい。任せて。了解。
ん？建築担当。
何？はい。行くね。カーリー。はい。任せて。了解。任せて。行く。はい。任せ了解。準備で。はい。任せて。はい。任せて。行くね。はい。了解。
はい。了解。
何？任せて。なんで行く？攻撃よ。なんだ？
ハグだ。
何？はい。行く。返事カーリー。準備をはい。行く。はい。
なんだ？行くぞ。準備任せろ。
指示行くね。はい。行く。了解。はい。任せて。
指示は？
なんだ？攻撃よ。準備できたよ。何？はい。行くね。なんで？はい。任せて。攻撃よ。なんだ？行くね。細工何？
なんだ？了解。家畜。
はい。指示を建築担当。
準備完了。建築担当。
はい。
神楽。
任せて。なんだ？行く。はい。了解。行くね。
はい。
何？はい。任せて。準備できた。了解。何？指示や。はい。
神楽。
何？行くね。
ん？了解。
なんだ？何？任せて。はい。了解。行くね。
神楽。
任せて。家畜。
指示は狩り。なんだ準備完了。家畜。
準備できたよ。
Have to do that. Unfortunately, I don't want to.
光。
なんだはい行くね。建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当。
指示準備了解行くぞ。はい採掘。
何了解。指示あるま行くね。はい何木こり。なんだ
なんだ木こり。
何
Actually, I probably could have just dropped my swampland there. Probably would have been a better move.
任せろ。
Why is my gold just not coming in?
準備できたよ。
指示は木こり。なんだ建築担当。はい行くぞ。建築担当。任せ建築担当。
指示ある。
指示は
了解。何はい建築担当。指示ある。
なんだ指示は建築担当。建築担当。
準備任せて建築担当。
準備完了。
行くね。はい任せて行く。はいなんかぐら。
木こり。準備完了。建築担当。
指示建築担当。
指示は建築担当。なんだ建築担当。採集。指示ははい行くぞ。建築担当。準備完了。了解。建築担当。
わしに任せ。用意はできてよ。指示を申せ。よし向かうぞ。よし準備で任せてくれ。よし
行くぞ。木こり。
任せてくれ。
指示ははい了解。建築担当。
よし
任せる。建築担当。準備完了。
任せてくれ。よし戦だ。
準備完了。
建築担当。
撃て。
なんだ
建築担当。
向かうぞ。
出撃来るぞ。任務に従います。了解しました。任務はい。向かおう。戦闘開始。何でしょう。出発する。前進。了解しました。攻撃。何に従います。はい。攻撃。
メッセージするか。
よし。任せてくれ。
行くぞ。木こり。建築担当。準備完了。
準備でき任せて。最終。
なんだ向かうぞ。任せてくれ。
はい建築担当。行くね。
何だ向かうぞ。なんだ
準備任務了解。何です。はい出発。了解しました。
よし
了解。に向かう。はい。
指示ある。
なんだ
了解。はい。
Dude, I hate what is going on with this god power? I can't build anything on it.
了解。 何です。戦闘開始。向かおう。
了解。建築担当。
任務に従います。
任せてくれ。突撃だ。行くぞ。
指示を準備を出発。任務遂行。
なんだ。
はい、出発する。了解。
はい。行くぞ。
準備で。何だ。向かおうぞ。
はい。
何でしょう。突撃。
準備了解。はい。建築担当。行くぞ。建築担当。
任せてくれ。よし。戦だ。
指示を。
準備は進めせよ。
何です。
準備できたよ。行くね。建築担当。
任せるよ。行くぞ。採掘。
What the fuck? Why didn't you go up here? I told you to. At least I thought I did.
参るぞ。いろんな。準備は万端よかろう。
命令。準備で。何事わしがやろう。
指示は準備。はい。任せよ。行くぞ。任せ建築担当。
なんだよかろう。
任務よ出発する。はい。
次はなんだ。そして我が何よ撃て。いろんなない。なんだ。いろん参るぞ。
了解し任務遂行。
よかろう。
準備できた。建築担当。
なんだ。任せてよし。向かおうぞ。
了解。はい、任務遂行。
出るあそこへ。
命令。出発。向かおう。任務遂行。了解。はい、了解しました。任務遂行。
なんだ。
何建築担当。
準備で。なんだ。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。
任せて。はい、木こり。
なんだ。よし。
準備完了。進め。何でしょう。はい、向かおう。出品。はい、了解。前進。
なんだ。我が修羅の国に
了解。出発する。
何だ。任せてくれ。
次は何だ。
指示。攻撃。突撃。
何だ。突撃だ。
指示を。
なんだ。命令。戦だ。
準備。
It didn't work. Drought always has the I don't know, I forget this stuff. Yeah, he went crazy in this game. I think if you just put like if you walled this up or something, put a building in with a thing, and then what's up the top, and put a castle, maybe that would have done something. I don't know. Japanese OP. Horse Archer OP. Go the Horse Archer. The Tau tier base damage is shit. What you can do with it is you kill off, like if you get a kill on like a whole bunch of them, then you can use the ability and you can do AoE damage, right? That's the secret tech with that unit. It does 25 divine damage in an AoE in an AoE with 4, and then it lasts 5 seconds and does 2 divine damage per second. So it's 25 plus 10. That's quite a bit. But you have to like kill the unit to get them. Is Fushi buffed? I don't really know. I'm not sure. Time to learn new gods. No more Norse abuse. Oh, I got the Norse. I am the Norse abuser. All right, let's see how bad this is.
Já.
Já, veiðimaður.
Skip ég visa.
Hver samt ég veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Let us see if the Norse crying will stop. Are they no longer the king of the ladder? Oops, I didn't go to this one.
Tilbúin. Samþympur sveit.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Skip samþykkt. Ég satt.
No goats for me.
Satt. Yes, something. Yes, something. Yeah, yes, something. Till yes, something. Jag vill something. Skipan, jag vill. Satt. Jag vill something. Tills jag vill something. Skipan, satt. Jag vill.
Just gotta give my opponent a build order. I think he's new to the game. I'm the worst goat collector? Hey! Don't say that! That's mean! That's like proper mean! I pride myself on how many... I got a bunch! Look at them all! I got 11! This is good! Normally you get 0 versus Atlanteans. Atlantean OP. Alright, you come here. You come over here. You go maybe this way. Oh, you should have gone on to food actually. I should probably should have gone on to gold so I could get that extra dwarf out. That's okay. Not a big problem. Can we get ourselves our last dwarf? Yeah, we should be able to advance. It's fine. Do I have another Orok over here?
Tilbúin, ég vil, satt. Já, ég satt. Veiðimaður, timbur, ég vil. Veiðimaður, tilbúin, já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Skip, satt. Ég vil.
Til satt, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Skip timbursveit.
Til já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip satt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já!
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já, já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
I don't think I get this kill, but it might be close.
Tilbúin.
Because he's going to have Oceanus around now.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, já. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Oh, come on.
Hver satt? Já, já, samþykkt. Ég já.
Já.
Skip já, ég vil.
23, 18, 19. God damn it.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, til ég já.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég samt. Ég satt. Ég samt. Ég vil.
Skip satt. Samþykkt. Hver satt? Ég já. Já, samt ég vil. Til satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil veiðimaður.
Veiðimaður. Satt. Já, já. Hver ég vil. Já, já, satt. Ég já. Satt.
Skipan. Satt.
Hver ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Til já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver veiðimaður? Já, já, ég vil. Já, já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Til sams. Ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Til já. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Skip til já, já, satt. Ég já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég já, samþykkt. Amatarasu. Satt. Hver þar? Skip já. Til ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég já. Til skipan. Já, hver já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, skipan.
Já, samþykkt.
Til hver þar? Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Til já, ég vil. Hver þar? Satt. Já. Ég satt.
What the hell?
Tilbúin. Satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Til ég vil.
What's he making? Okay, he's making those.
Skip, já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Skipan. Satt. Já, já, ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Til ég vil. Já, satt. Já. Ég vil. Til ég vil.
Skip samþykkt. Kjósamaður.
Skip, já. Tilbúin.
I think it's
Já, samþykkt.
time to be a bit
Skip,
safe here.
satt. Samþykkt, já. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Já, til satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Til ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég já.
Whatever. I do have the troll. I guess that's my answer for the Symphalian bird at the moment. Let me just make sure he's not up here on this again.
Skip, já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég satt. Já, já. Ég satt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já, ég
Til já.
vil.
Samþykkt. Já, satt. Hver já? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Hver já?
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Skipa til samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Já. Ég vil, já. Ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver ég vil, já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Hver það? Já, samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég satt.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég. Já. 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 Til. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég Amatarasu. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, samt. Já.
Bæti fram. Já. Já. Til orðstundslag.
Já, til orðstundslag.
Ég vil.
Hver það?
Já. Til orðstundslag. Já. Bæti. Já. Til orðstundslag.
Já. Já. Amatarasu. Til. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Já. Bæti fram. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Amatarasu. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, ég satt. Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Grjótsveit.
Ég já. Ég já. Ég vil samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Til satt. Til orðstundslag.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Hver það? Grjótsveit.
Hver ég vil. Já.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Að ég satt. Til já. Satt. Já. Samt ég vil.
Til rás.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Til já. Já.
Ég vil fjósamaður.
Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Veið, ég vil. Grjót samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Got one.
Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Timbur samþykkt. Timbursveit. Skipan? Satt. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, skipa, samþykkt. Tilbúin, já. Hver er ég vil? Já, satt. Skipan, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég já. Hver fjósamaður? Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Já, ég vil, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil, já. Ég satt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Hver er það? Satt. Hver er það?
Já, satt. Amatarasu!
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Skip, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Fjósamaður. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, grjótsveit. Satt. Ég vil bætið fram. Já, til fórumista. Já, bætið fram. Skipan. Til að ég vil satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Bætið til fórustu. Hver er það? Skipan. Já. Til satt. Já, tilbúin. Já. Hver er það? Já, skil Amatarasu. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Já.
Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Dude, killing off these birds is not fucking fair, man. What the hell? I can't kill them. They don't die. What am I supposed to fucking do? Get to the next stage? How? I'm literally building trolls and they just don't kill them. It's not like I'm not microing them. What the hell? This is stupid. Shouldn't I be able to kill them with the trolls? I swear you'd be able to kill them with the trolls.
Já.
Skipan, já. Já. Tilbúið, samþykkt. Samþykkt, já. Ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil, já, satt. Já, satt.
I don't want to fight anymore. Let me get to the next stage so I can have a fucking hero that can kill them.
Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, drá. Skip. Já, ég til orðstöðslag. Tilbúin. Drá. Já. Skipan. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég vil. Amatarasu. Já. Skipan. Ég skal til orðstöðslag. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver þar?
Hver er skipan? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, satt. Fjósamann. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Já. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver er þar? Grjótsveit. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Já. Ég vil. Timbursveit. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skip samþykkt. Fjósamaður. Hver er það? Skip samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég
Sit back here.
Já. Hver er satt? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Til samþykkt. Já. Já, til forustu slag. Skip. Tilbúin.
These birds are insane. I thought making trolls made sense because the trolls have got like a bonus versus myth, but that's only 2x. And they do have how much does can I use the I can't use the boulder of flying myth units. Why not? Why does boulder toss not work on flying myth units? Would it be too broken? 45 times 2? You do like 90 damage on a bird? The troll can't look up? I see. It's hard to throw the boulder up. Yeah, I can only throw it forward. Well, not going to lie. Oh, look at this. Some new overview. Jeepers creepers. Jeepers creepers. What a time to be alive. Look at my terrible economy. I mean, Gaia economy. So this is Atlantean economy boosted by 0.5 and Norse economy reduced by 0.5. This is gonna be my nightmare. I can already tell. Yeah, at least I won. That's all that matters. Do 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 do. I wonder if the recorded games are broken as well. Maurice. Sorry, my dude. You didn't even have the economic upgrades? I didn't really have economic upgrades either. I was mostly just trying to stay alive. Have I noticed improvements on the pathing? Takes a while to notice it. In that last game, what happened? I've played one game so far, Avely. One. It felt okay. I played 2 games? What was the other game? Oh, that's right. I played Tsukiyomi. Yeah, that felt fine. I didn't have any complaints in that one when I played Tsukiyomi. But Tsukiyomi is OP. This is the new OP god. Got an entire % extra of bonus damage. Bloody insane. Actually, I want to see what Thor feels like. What strat did I use? I did a 2 town center fast heroic into Tengu plus horse archer. There's no counter. There's literally 0 counter. You can't beat it. It's too strong. Horse archer OP. It's not easy. Don't get me wrong. Not easy. Lots of problems. Lots of problems can come in. You can't just blindly do a fast heroic off of 2 TC and expect it to work. Okay, Nyan, go back to bed. Nyan. Isn't Nyan off there partying with all the LAN kids in that NA thing? In that NA LAN? Alright. I think I've streamed now for 7 hours. I'm going to call it a day early today. I was up till 6 AM yesterday being stupid. That should not happen. I think I'm going to call it a day today. I'll be on tomorrow a little bit later maybe than normal. I got some things to do tomorrow night. So yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Soup, who's going to be looking through the thing. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, and then obviously the qualifiers on... Actually, I'll be doing the seeds first. I might be on after I do all the brackets and things. So I'll be much later starting on tomorrow. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.